Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial phone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you, and not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like there's 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself, like, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself and you work on those and you improve those and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
Going on, all my dogs. Your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. Appreciate each and every one of you guys listen to the show, gentlemen. If you have a question, y'all know what to do. Put a Q if you have a question, gentlemen. If you want to call in, 833-859-8744 is the number. Guys, if y'all guys want to lock in, appreciate you, each and every one of you guys out here. We have a good show. We're talking about 5 questions every attractive woman is secretly asking about you guys. So I want y'all guys to get your crayons out. We're going to soak this up. We have a lot to talk about, a lot to break down, and we'll continue to keep pushing out this game to you. One thought, one mind, one way. So let's go ahead and get into this, man. Appreciate all you guys. I had a little ding Saturday, but it was WrestleMania as well, so it wasn't an excuse. But I kind of, I was doing some rancher work and putting up some fencing for my animals and shit, and I hit my motherfucking head. It's pretty bad. Let me show y'all. Look, check it out. See, hold on. See? Ouch. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, we good. We up in this joint. We good. So let's go ahead and get into the show, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. Go ahead and ask a question. We got y'all. Let's go ahead and talk about this. Let's get into this. It's Sunday, so we try not to be on too long. And don't forget, Monday we will have a video for you guys out there as well, because we want to make sure we at least give y'all something once a day, as much as we can. So let's get into it, and let's soak this up. So what we gotta talk about here is a lot of guys think women are always asking women are asking questions, gentlemen, but there are levels of questions that are being asked, and there are levels of questions that sometimes women don't even think about, but they feel like there are questions here, and you're going to talk about this. Sometimes they think when they're sitting across from a woman, okay, and the pickup artists tell you if she tilts her head this way, she likes this, or if she plays with her hair this way, she likes that, and all that other stuff. I don't know. It's just some stuff. But that's not what you need to learn about, okay? They think she has to ask, if I had, an attitude, would you let me get away with it? I mean, there are things that she's thinking about, and we got to talk about this. It's very important. Because the questions that women are asking, gentlemen, are not actually questions that they're asking you. Yes, they are asking questions, but this is on the surface. But deep, deep down, and I keep trying to tell you, where it comes to what we call an open loop, gentlemen, open loop, there are questions that are never going to be answered, and that's what's going to create the open loop, the questions that she's going to have about you. Now, here's the key thing, gentlemen. I'm going to go over these questions, but if she's got the answer, the loop will never open, okay? Because most of y'all guys don't understand how women are not just listening to what you guys say. And I think a lot of y'all get it wrong. See, women analyze everything. Women are watching every little detail that you make. And she's watching that, okay, you know what? Is what you're doing mirroring somebody else I've seen before? She listens with her eyes and all that sort of stuff. She's watching to see what your voice is going to do when she does certain things. She's watching your posture if she pulls back. She's watching what you're going to do if she chooses not to talk to you. Or look, she could be excited to talk to you, then all of a sudden stop talking to you. She's watching a lot of things that are going on with you guys right here. Because she's watching, can you be a dominant man without being weak? And she's watching if you can be caring without being controllable. She is watching if you can stand firm without being bitter, cold, or childish. And that is the real game right there. Not manipulation, not mind games, not trying to act like somebody else, but emotional leadership, sexual leadership. And this thing can say, look, check this out. She needs to feel a man that can say and move a certain way, gentlemen. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. And guys, please get your crayons, because a lot of you guys get into these relationships and you take them literally. You think the question is the question, but the question is rarely the question, gentlemen. See, remember, gentlemen, open loops and closed loops. People are not teaching you this. The question is the doorway of if the loop is going to be open, where there's going to be real, genuine interest and curiosity, versus she already has the answer and knows that you're just going to be like everybody else. And the real thing is that she's not trying to understand what kind of man she's dealing with. Okay? There are things that she's going to ask, and there are things that she is going to want to know about you. And that is the difference between a boy reacting and a man leading. A boy hears other guys, okay? And his chest gets tight, his imagination, he starts writing and wondering things like a horror movie. He's always questioning himself. He doesn't understand who he is as a man. And that's what we're going to be talking about. Because there's things that she needs to know about you that we're going to discuss, gentlemen. But as I keep telling you guys, if y'all get into this thing, man, the thing that is going to create the loop, before we give into the questions, I need to talk to y'all about this, is that y'all really never find out what your worth is. Most of you guys out here have spent your whole life waiting in your reality for somebody to tell you. Remember, as children, your mom and dad told you things, your pastor told you things, your teacher told you things. Everybody has told you things in your reality so much that you're waiting for her to tell you. You wait for the woman to choose you. You wait for the boss to respect you. You wait for somebody in your group of friends to clap. You wait for the world to look at you and say, yeah, you fucking matter. And I'm telling you, you don't matter if you don't matter to yourself. And the problem is, I want to tell y'all something straight because it's very important. What you are thinking and feeling is not confidence, it's not power. It's not manhood. It's a man that is standing outside of his own life, begging somebody else to let him in. And the sad part is you don't even know that you're the one begging. And this ties in to what happens when you meet a woman. Most of you guys say, you know what, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it next week. I'll do it next month. And you call that patience. When you get around a woman, you try to be a good person. But deep, deep down, when you get around a woman, all you're doing is renting out your value to a woman, okay, who doesn't want it and doesn't want to own it, gentlemen. And that's where a lot of you guys get trapped in all of this, because most of you guys do not lose who you are as men. You guys mess up because most of you guys don't realize until you learn the game that you guys have been trained to always look outside of yourself and use a woman or seek permission from a woman. And the moment that you are trying to seek the permission from a woman is when the loop closes itself. You look at how she texts you back. You look at how she treats you. You look at how she invites you. You look at how she ignores you. You look at how she validates you. You look at how she compliments you. You look at how she builds her whole emotional and sexual state around you. And gentlemen, that can be dangerous to a lot of you young men out there, because the moment somebody else controls your value and how you feel, they control every motherfucking move. They control your manhood. They control your mood, your standards, your decision. And once you can figure all that out, you are nothing but her remote control. Push one button and you chase. Push another button and you're explaining yourself. Push another button and you're apologizing for something you didn't do. That's not living, gentlemen. That is mental and emotional slavery, but it is not on the woman. This is not for you guys to get pissed off at women, because women do not ask you to give them the remote control to you. But she's not ignorant enough to give herself to you just because you smile, just because you wear a nice little outfit, and just because you can feed her something. It doesn't work that way. It never works that way. And gentlemen, what I'm trying to show you guys out here, if you value this and you value the game, you will protect it, okay? And if you don't value yourself, you're always going to beg for it, gentlemen. And that is why many of you guys are going to have problems trying to open that loop up with women. Every woman, I'm telling you, when they meet somebody new, the loop is closed. It is closed. Based off of everybody before you, the loop is always closed unless she meets that motherfucking man. There's only one that can keep the loop open, but the loop is always going to be closed. And you have to understand this, is that your worth isn't something that somebody gives you, gentlemen, when you learn the game. Your worth is something you recognize, you protect. You don't move away from it. But the beautiful thing about your worth, gentlemen, that the society is fucking y'all over with, they want you to display your worth to the whole entire world. Your worth is not loud, okay? That's goofy ass arrogance, okay? Your worth is not walking around feeling like you're better than everybody. That's insecurity wearing sunglasses. The real worth that will open up the loop is quiet. And the reason why it opens up the loop, because women need to know, can you keep your fucking mouth shut? Are you the kind of person that is going to keep popping his mouth off and want to tell the whole world? You see it nowadays. A motherfucker gets in a relationship with a woman. He's posting it on the internet. Me and her are together now. The fuck are you doing that for? You shouldn't be doing that shit. You got men nowadays going to bridal baby showers and what are those things? Baby reveals and all that silly shit. Men are not supposed to do that kind of stuff at all. Real worth is bone deep. That says at the end of the day, I know what I bring, and I know what I stand on, and I know what I will tolerate. And if a woman cannot see that, it's not my emergency, it's not my problem. And that's where the power of the worth is going to begin to answer not really answer the questions that she's going to have of you, but it's going to open those things up. It's going to open those things up. Everybody is not going to love you, gentlemen, and everybody is not going to agree with you. And when life finally gets easy for all you guys out there, when you learn the game, the power that you are going to have is that in order to open the loop, you will stop negotiating with women about your own value. And that's what so many young men are doing today. They want to augment their bodies. They want to get operations for women. They want to get better jobs because they think having a better job is going to get me a woman. And this is the problem. I'm not saying, gentlemen, be cool, mean, and cruel and pretend that you don't have any feelings or anything like that. But the thing is that disrespect is not acceptable. See, when you guys are getting dogged out by women, I know you try to play it cool, but you're boiling and you're mad inside. You don't know how to stand on your principles and all this other stuff. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, you have to understand that you are important to yourself. And when you learn that, gentlemen, the questions that she is going to start to ask, the things that she's going to start to feel is going to change. If y'all got a question, gentlemen, please put a Q. Lines are open. See, the thing that most of y'all guys understand is that most of you guys out here, because you lack a standard, because you see women as sexy and beautiful and all this silly, crazy ass shit that you humans do, she laughs at you. She looks down at you. And she doesn't want to build with you because she already knows that you haven't even built with yourself. But she's smart enough to play the game. You are dealing with a very, very, very dangerous opponent. But see, when you have the game, dog, you don't need to dominate her. The dominating is going to come when she realizes that you are not giving her any of your time, none of your attention, because you set the tone, gentlemen, and everything that you do. But for many of you guys, you are too busy being an emotional punching bag. And that's why we have to change that, gentlemen. That's why I try to tell you guys out here, we got to stop this, man. We got to stop wondering or start worrying about her and just stand on who you are and be who you are. You don't need to panic every time you get around a woman. You don't need to feel like you can't be honest with a woman. I get it, gentlemen. I know you guys want to have sex with women. That's cool. But you're not even building anything to be seen as sexual attractive or something a woman wants to be with. And that's part of the problem that many of you guys are having. But we're going to talk about this. One of the questions that she's going to ask, and again, this is not a question she is going to ask you. This is probably, if you want to look at a conversation, it could be a conversation between her surface side of her values, morals, judgments, everything above the surface is going to have a conversation with that primal, nasty, dirty, freaky, side, slutty side, all these sides that you guys want. Oh, the emotion in her going to have a powwow, and you're not even going to know it. While you're talking to her, remember, guys, and again, this is not to hype women up. I'm just letting you know how they analyze. Remember that meme where the woman's thinking and all the numbers and shit are floating in the air and all that stuff? Well, it's kind of like that because she can talk to you, gentlemen, and still process information while she's talking to you, while she's making who she is. But one of the most important questions that she's going to ask, and she's not going to ask you this, something she's going to ask herself. Is it going to bother him if I'm talking to other guys? Is he going to be jealous? Is he the kind of person that's going to sit here and start to pretend? It's not to pretend, but to be my father. I have all these guy friends. I have guys that are talking to me. I have guys that are interested in me, all this stuff. And I'm talking to all these guys. And I'm allowed to talk to them. But I want to know is, if I get with this guy, is he going to try to take those men away from me? This is very important. This is dangerous, Jimmy. I got to listen to this. Because I know a lot of y'all guys think, wait, Steve, wait a second. You're telling me that you're talking to a woman and she's talking to other guys and you're not going to feel some kind of way about it? And you're not going to tell her to stop talking to those other guys? Fuck no. I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? Gentlemen, you know how cold it is, gentlemen, when you don't say anything and she starts to eliminate those motherfuckers because she knows your value is so great, so different, that she recognizes that, you know what? I don't need him because my man can do that. I don't need that one because my man is that way. I don't need that one and that one and that one and that one. See, most of you guys assume that women won't cut guys off. But man, when she's into somebody, she's going to cut them off. But this is dangerous, guys. Because most think the issue is the other guy. The other guy, gentlemen, is going to shock you. The other guy is not the issue. The issue is what happens inside of the man when the other guy that she is chatting with enters the picture. Okay? That is what she's watching. She may go on IG or something and post something or talk to somebody. Okay, she's talking to you on the back end. Y'all talking to each other, texting, whatever. And somebody, she posts an outfit or something on her page, and somebody says something, oh, you look beautiful in that dress, or man, you look sexy or stunning, or whatever these guys say. And she says, thank you, or she likes it, or she says, well, I appreciate what you're saying. For a lot of you men, you will get mad at that. You will get angry. But what she's trying to figure out is, wait a second, baby, you need to understand something. And this is how arrogant women can be. Motherfucker, you ain't the only one after my pussy. You need to understand that I'm a bad bitch. I'm a boss bitch. I'm a woman that has guys after me. And if you cannot handle me being wanted by other men, then what use am I going to have for you? I'm not going to, remember, grown-ass women are not going to explain themselves to you. But if it bothers you when she chats with other guys, okay? And let me grab this question. Let me get this call real quick. Let me get this area code 773. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you, man?
How you doing, Steve? It's Malik. My question is, I got a question from off the website. You had said on a video you guys are using your mentality or sexuality to ease the mind of a woman. I wanted to get a deep dive on that.
What do you mean? What's the question, dog?
So in one of your I believe one of your videos, I wrote it down. You had mentioned that we aren't using our mentality or sexuality to ease the mind of a woman, and I want you to go deeper on
Well, I
that.
don't need to go deeper on.
Because I
Let's talk.
didn't
No, let's talk about.
understand this.
No, let's go. Okay, we don't need to. You don't need to ask me. What is it about you that a woman is going to see and want to give her pussy up to without you taking her to dinner? What is it about you that's going to intrigue her so much that she's going to be antsy in the bed, wake up in the morning thinking about you, going to bed? What is it about you? Say nothing. Say nothing, sir. Just say nothing. It's okay. That's the problem. Okay, sir. The problem is that you're not being honest with yourself. The answer is nothing. I'm not that guy. And if you can't make that determination, she's going to make it for you.
Okay.
Does that okay? Is that making sense or no? I got you. I'm gonna help you out. But is that making sense? Yes or no?
I mean, not really. Like,
okay. I am not trying to build a structure outside of her body. I want to build a structure in her head through my words, the way we vibe, and the experiences that she is going to start to imagine she can have with me without me putting a finger on her. Do you see what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Right. So that sexual attraction will always become self-sustaining. You see what I'm saying? The physical, she will want to be with me at that point because I'm not trying to do anything. I'm not trying to get her pussy on a physical level. I'm not trying to manipulate her to see her naked on a physical level. I do want to conquer her.
Surface, right?
Right. I'm not living on the surface. I can't live on the surface. I need a piece of fucking land. That is all I need. I don't need to see her butt cheeks clap and all that other shit. Because eventually I will get to that.
But, and my question, and when you say you need a piece of land, you're talking about her primal, right?
Yes. What I'm saying is I need her to feel safe enough around me to invite me in, knowing, which we'll go to the first question. The first question you're having. Okay, if I invite Steve into my life because he's talking all this big shit, right? Little motherfucker, old fucking motherfucker talking all this big shit. So what is he gonna do the first time another guy reaches out to me? What is he gonna do if I tell him I'm going on a date with somebody? What is he gonna do if we're on IG or some shit like that and I talk to somebody? How's that little motherfucker gonna react to that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I am saying, big dog, is that you don't understand. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck. That is cool. But what I'm saying is that how are you incorporating a sexual drug that is going to, that dopamine rush is going to be so motherfucking high that she has got to pause and analyze who you are.
But that's when your amusement park comes in, right?
Well, but you are the amusement park. I'm saying not me, well, for me, yes, but when I meet a woman for the first time, I'm not trying to impress her. I'm not. There's no listen to me. The moment you try to impress a woman, the loop is going to close because that's an old system. Everybody is doing the same fucking thing on an old system, and that is trying to impress a motherfucking woman. Why would you do that? What benefit am I going to get by trying to impress a woman? Tell me. What benefit is there? What do you guys think happens by trying to impress a woman?
I mean, I'll speak for me. When I approach a woman and try to impress her, I wouldn't say you benefit from anything.
Then why are you doing it then?
Trying to get her number.
No, but what?
You just trying to get her number.
Do you see how do you see how bad you fucking hate yourself? Listen to you. Okay, let me ask you a question. If I know how to eat pussy, I know how to make her pussy wet. I know how to expand her mind sexually. I know how to make her do freaky, nasty things. I know how to draw that nasty side out of her. I know how to give her ups and downs. I know how to get her addicted to this motherfucking dick. Why would I beg for her fucking number? What benefit would it be for me to pander to a woman and say, you're better than me, please give me your number? The fuck is that? Why would you do
put
that?
it like that, some shit.
I'm sorry?
I said, well, you put it like that, some shit.
Well, that's some shit because, right. Because, okay, remember, okay, I get it. From your reality, you have been manipulated and trained that you are less than a woman. That's it. Women are not bad, but the world has trained you motherfuckers to believe that you have no value, you have no worth, and she is the sole purpose of your fucking world. So what you got to do is crawl over there on your fucking knees and kiss her ass. The fuck would you do that for? Because trying to impress her is a weak move, man. Okay, listen. Why would, okay, remember, if I can make her pussy wet and I can make her tingle, I can make her think about me. I can make her miss me. I can make her feel things that she's never felt before. I can make her see things that she's never seen before. I can make her do things that she never thought that she would do. The fuck would I try to impress her for when she's never met me before? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying is that why would you try to prove your worth? Okay, you see what I'm saying? Well, now watch this. I'm not saying, okay, one guy can say, well, lover, I've got a yacht over here and I've got a G5 over here and, I've got stocks and bonds and nest eggs and mutual funds. Then you have these motherfuckers out here that go on the internet and the internet is telling them, show off your achievements, flex your money. You rent a car and drive it and flex and overtell stories that sound cool and brag about shit and do things that make and try to impress her because y'all think some women like that shit. But that's what all y'all guys are doing. And then you got the other guys, this guy, your name drop or something like that. Or you talk about your car, like I said, you talk about your job. This watch right here, this whole thing is a Rolex. It's nothing. It's only about 10,000. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or what you humans do, which is even worse, when you go online, you try to be perfect, trying too hard with perfect lines. Offline, right? You see what I'm saying? Right. Offline or online, which is even worse. Complimenting a woman that doesn't deserve a goddamn compliment. And I'm not saying be mean. She doesn't deserve a compliment from a motherfucking man because she hasn't earned a compliment from a fucking man. But you guys are forcing yourselves on these women mentally. I don't say on a physical level because y'all are not that way. But because you have low self-esteem and low self-worth, you seek her validation to make you feel like you're whole. She becomes your outcome. You are not an outcome. She becomes it. So I've got to impress her. I've got to sit here and try to get her to want me when I don't even want my motherfucking self. You see what I'm saying? So,
yes, sir.
so what I'm saying is that, okay, when you don't feel that way, when you feel that way, excuse me, this is where you guys don't understand, young man. I'm gonna get you a question, but this is important. When you're moving that way like you're doing, asking for a number, she already knows that, God damn it, I can't tell him about the other 15 guys, the other 10 guys, or the other 5 guys, or 20 guys, or 40 guys. I didn't say she's fucking. I'm saying that she's talking to. She's like, I can't even talk to. Listen, the moment she feels that she can't be honest with you, okay, is the moment that she is not going to want to fuck with you because she is going to have to lie because she knows you can't handle the truth. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And wait, give me a second, caller. A second. Wait, sir. But hold on. I got a perfect. Someone saying, okay, sir. Sir, I understand DHV, but young man, we're not asexual, homosexual. We're not pickup artists or seduction. I don't understand why you motherfuckers want to demonstrate, okay, if you are this thing called high value, why would you demonstrate? Okay, does a lion have to demonstrate to you that he's a lion? No. So what I'm saying, young man, what you're saying is, I get it. I know, listen, I know you came from the pickup artist community. I know you don't have game. I know you can't get no pussy. I appreciate what you're saying, but you need to listen, dog. You need to get all that feminine Tampax shit out your system, dog, or you're never going to make it with a woman because you shouldn't even know what the fuck that shit means. And that tells me that you hate yourself so much, you're looking for tricks, gimmicks, and pickup lines to get pussy. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, man, y'all are fucked. But back to you, caller. So what I'm saying is that this is why a sexual roller coaster is so important. See, the thing is that, remember, I'm not trying to impress a woman. I'm not. I will not do that. I'm not going to try to impress. You know what's going to impress her, young man? What do you think is going to impress her?
You moving like a man, like being you, just being you.
Yeah, well, yes, me being me, but I'm impressive. I embody this shit, dog. I'm not a circus clown trying to perform for a woman. I'm just living my life the way I want to live it. And the qualities that I have, the qualities of what I say and the qualities of what I do is automatically going to fuck her up mentally, because she's going to start to ask the question, why isn't he, and it's Malik, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so why isn't he kissing my ass like Malik? Why hasn't he said I'm sexy like Malik? Why isn't he trying to beg me to do something like Malik? You see what I'm saying? And then what happens is that because I then open that loop up, what's going to happen is the question you're going to ask is, okay, well, all right, he's got past the first wave. Let me see how this motherfucker act when I throw something in his face. Now, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying. Listen. I'm not saying don't allow a woman to bring other people up, because sometimes women are going to do that, man. Sometimes you say, some women are going to just come out of the blue and say, you know what? Yeah, I just got off a date yesterday with such and such. All right, wait, I just got off a date with Malik. Oh, that's my phone. Oh, man, this guy Malik, I just can't believe. Okay, you see what I'm saying? And if she does
that's
that, what do
you check it though, right?
Right, but wait a second. Why are you going to check it when you haven't checked her from the get-go? See, okay, check it. Okay, tell me what this. You're telling her she's sexy and gorgeous and all this other shit, handing her your balls and your spine, but then all of a sudden you're going to try to check her? How you going to do that? Do you see what I'm saying? You can't check her. The moment you try to impress her, that means you're handing over your balls. That means you are never allowed to question or never allowed to stand for anything, because you already handed me your balls the moment I met you. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you can't check her. Because, okay, watch this. You can try to check her, but remember, a broken clock is right 2 times a day, right? So what happens is, yes, you will check her, but that is going to come off as insecurity. Remember, guys, let's go from step 1, Malik, to step 2. Step 1, oh, she's pretty, sexy, beautiful. Come on, baby, please give me your number. Please give me your number, all right? That's giving your balls away. And then she's going to do something to see how you move by maybe bringing up another guy. And then you're going to get, who's Malik? Why are you Who is he? How long have you known Malik? Does he like you? How long do you you see, y'all don't even realize y'all doing this shit. So you know what she's going to say? This motherfucker, listen, I can never be honest with this guy ever. Anything I do, I got to protect his fucking feelings. If I want to go to the club, okay, remember I told you how girls used to do it back in the day? Can't really talk about junior high school, but we go kind of high school, college, where they'll dress one way, and then when they get out of the house, they'll change into that whore outfit and shit. Well, it's the same thing. I can never be honest with this person because he can't handle the truth. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
So if she thinks that way, how is her pussy going to get wet? How is she going to get turned on by you when she's already turned off by you? Now, Malik, let's say you got this game now. All right? You ain't trying to impress her. You're impressive. You know you're going to just let her know. You're going to talk to her straight up, tell her what to do. Call me. She might say yes or no, whatever, but you saying call me first. Y'all get together. Y'all talking all this other stuff. Oh, good Lord. You know, I just got off this date with this guy named Malik. And you say, hey, it's all good. Hey, listen, hey, I think that is excellent. But listen to me. Check this out. Look. Hey, listen, I don't mind you talking to me. Because I want you to do that. I want you to feel that you can talk about anything. Just don't disrespect me. You see the difference right there, Malik?
Yeah.
Because from the moment she met me, I still have my balls and my spine intact. And she's got to try me because remember, she's got to bite the gold. She's like, okay, this motherfucker think he about it. Let me bring up another motherfucking man and see what he's doing. Then she's like, oh, wait a second. Do I sound like I'm jealous when I say that, Malik? Do I sound jealous?
Nope.
No, I don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, what's going to fuck her up, I'll probably tell her, hey, listen, I got a great idea. When we get done, why don't you call Malik up and go on a date with him? I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's what changes up the game because my confidence comes from, and my sexual confidence comes from self-respect, not from her reaction. I lead everything with fun. Rooted, yes, rooted and grounded, right. And I'm trying to tell you, I have nothing to prove to a woman. I know what I'm going to do to that pussy. Malik, I know it's a wrap. I know this shit's a wrap. He just doesn't know. Because listen, what you guys don't understand, her ego and her pussy can bite her in the ass. She thinks her pussy is so special and she thinks she's all that. She thinks she can run every guy the same, right? And when women move, okay, now look how when women move, that women operate, watch this. When women think their pussy is special, they only protect 3 sides of the fucking square. They protect the sides and the back. Why is that?
They don't expect nobody to come through the front.
You motherfucking right, because everybody's coming from the side and the back, trying to be your friend, beating around the bush. The sides are walking on eggshells, trying to church mac, business mac, and all this other bullshit. Sorry, guys, I got my allergies, my eyes watering and shit. But you see what I'm saying? Nobody comes right in the front door. So she has no idea and not expecting what to happen. But when you are the outcome, that is genuine excitement that opens up the loop, that creates curiosity. That gives the adrenaline, the sexual mental stimulation, and you know what's going to happen? Malik should be like, fuck you, Malik. Malik, who does Malik think he is? Does Malik think he's God's gift to women? That arrogant, cocky, conceited, narcissistic asshole. Who the fuck does he think he is? I don't need Malik. Now, do you see? That's an open loop. That's an open loop. Because most women don't talk like that to you, motherfucker. Oh, you're sweet because you act sweet. You're kind because you act kind. You're thoughtful. You're understanding. And boy, are you so patient. But I'm still not going to fuck you. But I appreciate you being patient with me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, trying to impress is saying, look how good I am. Being impressive is saying, this is who I am.
I know.
Come enjoy this motherfucking ride or not. Do you see how that works? And that's what I'm saying, man. That's the thing. Because that's what ties into triggering that pussy way below the surface. The thing, gentlemen, she can control her ass and titties from the surface. I don't know why I keep trying to tell y'all that. She can control that pussy from the surface easily. But one thing she cannot control is how she feels. She cannot control that. She can control that from the surface. That's the power women have. I've always said that. But when you tap into something deep, when you're just being impressive, right? And you locked in yourself, you tie in and tap into something that she's never had before. Malik, listen, women rarely meet men. They meet guys, but they don't meet men. They don't meet people that say, you know what, okay, why do you think when I show you, or sometimes I show you with 50 Shades of Grey, I show you, what is that, Worthington Heights and all that other shit. Why do you think women are always crying in those movies and shit, or playing with their pussy in those movies? Because they look at these women and say, wait a second, this woman has the perfect life. She has the perfect man, but she's bored as fuck. But look at that hunk asshole that's giving her all that trouble. Oh, I can't wait for them to fuck. I can't wait for him to snatch her ass up, bend her ass over, and fuck the shit out of her. Because that's what I came to see the movie for. I didn't come to see this romantic, silly shit of her dogging her husband out, her dogging out some nice guy. I'm waiting for this guy to roll in and dog me out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying to you in all of this is that this is why emotional variety is so important. What I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm saying stop planning boring dates. All you guys try to do is try to impress women by the dates. And the dates that y'all try to impress them with is what? Let me take you out to dinner. Let me take you on a fucking carriage ride or some silly ass shit like that. And I know y'all think it sounds crazy. Well, then, Steve, what is ice cream supposed to do? What is a loaf of bread supposed to do? What is taking a fucking walk supposed to do? It does everything. It does everything. Because for the first time, you don't have to show off how cool you are. You don't have to show off what you have, what you can do, and what you can give. Does that make any sense?
It makes sense.
So what I'm saying to you is that this is why when you're asking about your question, this is how you shift from trying to get the woman versus being the man that decides is she worthy of my dick. You see what I'm saying? See, most of you guys out here get it all wrong. You go on the internet and you listen to losers tell you how to be a bigger loser. Go to the gym, dress nice, go get fucking Botox in your face and do all this stupid ass shit, right? You see what I'm saying? That's not the game. And hold on one second. David, whatever your name is, sir, put your question and ask your question, sir. That's it. Put a Q, ask your question, sir, and we'll answer it, okay, buddy? Just put your Q, ask your question, and we got you. But anyway, back to you, brother. What I'm saying is that, yeah, well, and I try to push this to all young men out here. Because the ugly truth is, Malik, okay, is that the world fucks you over. It fucked you over and it fucked me over. I'm being dead ass serious. Because unless you learn the game, you're gonna continue to get fucked over. Because all the fucking advice you were given has made you a manageable pet that a woman can just fucking control. Manageable, but not dominant. What did the world teach you? Be quiet. Be nice. Don't ask for much. Wait your turn. Don't make anybody uncomfortable, right? Don't think highly
Right.
of yourself, because if you think highly of yourself, that's mean for the other kids. Now, Malik, I'm 54 years old. So remember, Malik, back in our day, like around the summertime, I guess probably a month from now, like years, decades, and centuries and shit, when I was a child, that, well, centuries, not a century, but from when I was a child, we used to have a thing called Field Day. Have you ever heard of Field Day?
Yep.
Okay, so Field Day
That's
was Field Day was
sorry.
Field Day was based off of three things: a blue ribbon, a red ribbon, and a white ribbon. And guess what the fourth one was?
Nothing.
Fuck you, little loser ass kids. You don't deserve shit. That's the ribbon. Dead serious. That's how it was. What I'm saying is this: back in our day, if you were good, you got the blue. You were second best, you got the red. Third best to get the white. And everybody else, fuck you, you suck. And you're going to sit your ass there and watch the other kids get that fucking ribbon. That's how it used to be until somebody in 1986 decided, oh my God, it's not fair. And we should come up with something where everybody participates. And just because you're a fucking loser, you get a trophy. Because I'm going to teach you that life is like that, right? I'm going to teach you guys that, right? You see what I'm saying? What I am saying is that, you see what I'm saying? How what the world has done to young men. Because listen, what I'm saying, it sounds harmless. I get it. Okay, I know that little motherfucker sucks, but I don't want him to know he sucks, because I want to give him a false sense of fucking life. And what do you think happens to children that think they're winners when they're fucking losers that go out into the world with mommy and daddy no longer there? They can't cope, young man. And because they cannot cope, they will cope with a substance because they can't handle the harsh reality of the world. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And see, the thing is, for a man that doesn't have a strong center locked into the game, that kind of advice becomes a cage in which you cage yourself. All you young men, cage yourself. You start softening your voice so nobody feels bad or rude or challenged. You start, they want to water you down and defang you in your reality, taking away your ambition, because you know what? It's not fair for you to want to win and that young boy over there doesn't want to win. We got to be equal. We got to be fair, because the world is about fairness, right? Oh yeah, until you get out into the real world and it gobbles your ass up. You see what I'm saying, young man?
I see.
Right.
I see.
So what I'm saying is, and this ties into it, you guys do all this shit, and then you want to go into this game called meeting and dating and getting some pussy. And you have to understand something. Women are not bad people, but they will exploit you, not because they're bad people. Sometimes I'm never going to try to put you men in a woman's position, but I'm going to try to flip it around. What would you do if every day you turned around and we were in a bizarre world where women were saying, hey, baby, let me take you out to dinner. Baby, let me take you out to dinner. Let me buy you something. Let me buy you and pay your rent. Let me pay your rent. Let me buy you a car. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me buy you that. And it's all for free. Are you telling me you're not going to get beat down to a point where you'll be like, damn, how am I going to say no to her? She wants to take me out. And I keep telling her, I'm not interested in you. And she still wants to take me out. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this. Women are going to exploit you like, I tell you guys, and no one tells you this. I keep telling you, women have stripper 101 in them. They have stripper and they have whore inside of them. Now the ones that don't, or who don't swing on a pole and are not on the corner, know how to control that side of them, but they know how to utilize it. All women know how to utilize it like a stripper, because you guys have made it so easy, because they know one thing about their pussy that you don't do with your dick, no diddy. What do you think that is?
Prioritize it.
No, you never set the motherfucking price. Write that down. You never set the price. So if you don't set the price, you're 75% off at Ross or TJ Maxx. You never drew a line, not in the sand, but in the stone. You never showed a woman the cost of what's going to happen when she thinks you got a little sugar in the tank and she can walk all over you. You never took the time that they did. Women take time to do this. Women know how to price their pussy out. You want to know why? Because all the suckers have already given it value. So they think their pussy is special. But their pussy is not special because they're not special. And that's not being mean. That's not being rude. Because to a man that puts a price on his dick, she has to earn that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, but that's all I'm saying. The information that you haven't got indoctrinated with trained you to believe that you have to be and accept her bullshit. You are less than a woman. You have no value or anything like that. And your life surrounded by fucking kissing her ass and feeding her fucking ass and calling that connection. Get it what I said? Feeding her is connection. Feeding her is us having something in common. The fuck, when did stuffing her fucking, let me ask you a question. When did feeding a woman and stuffing her mouth with food tie into love, romance, and connection? Do you see how that reality fucks you over? Every kiss begins with K. Think about that. Right? Think about that shit. Why? What rule states that I gotta stuff her fucking mouth with food, and if I don't, we're not compatible? We're not a match? Because she wants to fucking stuff her mouth with something and I don't? So that means we're not gonna see. You see how they got y'all on that bullshit? It teaches you to accept bad behavior. It teaches you to take the knee. It teaches you to bend over backwards and allow her to dog you out. That's not the motherfucking game. That is a pattern of a system that is built on you kissing a woman's ass. But she doesn't want your dick. She wants your dinner. She doesn't want your dick. She wants your flowers. She doesn't want your dick. She wants a shoulder to cry on when she wants to bitch about an asshole like me that's not giving her any dick. That's telling her no. That's telling her if you don't like this shit, there's the fucking door. Don't give a fuck. I'm cool with it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the sex right there. That's what I'm trying to show you. That's where the sex is at. The sex is in the domination of you being ruthless as fuck and not, listen, okay, remember, I didn't say hit her, smack her, shake her, lie to her, beat her, manipulate her, or deceive her. Did I say any of that?
Nope.
No, I'm saying be ruthless and walk the fuck away. Take your dick, put it over your shoulder, and go right out that goddamn door while you're whistling the song and not even look fucking back. Do you know how that will fuck her pussy up? That's the kind of game I'm talking to y'all guys out here, man. See, this is why knowing, Malik, real quick, this is why knowing your worth changes everything. It just doesn't change how you feel. It changes how you move. It changes how you speak. It changes how much access a woman can get with you. Dog, look, I know y'all think it sounds crazy. You think women can just, you think a woman's allowed to talk to me? Now, and I know y'all think women are gold diggers and women act that way and they're allowed to. But let me ask you a question. Do you think a woman deserves a message from me, a text message from me, or to even talk to her? You think she deserves that? Malik, do you?
Not if her behavior,
But no. But wait, hold on. Let me help this guy, young man. I'm gonna see. Okay, I want y'all to see femininity. This is why motherfuckers are always gonna lose. Look how bad this young man hates himself. The motherfucker gonna try to talk pimp shit. No, he ain't motherfucker. This motherfucker ain't got a P in his fucking name. But look at the bitch ass shit he's saying. It ain't tricking if you got it, you fuck boy. Because it ain't about putting money on paper, dumb fuck. It's about the way you think. See how motherfuckers lose with women? They always want to listen to that. Watch the reality. Justifying spending money when you're saying that I'm not good enough. So I'm going to trick my money, and I'm going to, if just because I got the money, it ain't tricking because I got it. But then he'll be the first one to be like, why is she calling me? I mean, I took her out. And then that's when you all sit around and call her a bitch. See, this is what got it. Man, fuck that women. These modern women. These hypergamous women. Man, I can't believe she took my money and she ain't fucking. Even though she told me from the moment we met, she just wants to be my friend. But I didn't believe that. I believe that I can spend some money because it ain't tricking if you got it. You see how weak that shit is, man? See how weak motherfuckers are, young man? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What man you know in the game gonna talk that way? I got it, but you can't have it. So what? I ain't gonna. The fuck would I? What benefit would it be for? Look, okay, wait. If I can make her pussy wet with my words, right? Why would I spend money? What? Tell me that. Explain it to me. If I can make that pussy wet and turn her on and make her want to fuck with me without spending a dime, why would I spend money? Can you explain that to me, sir?
It don't make sense.
Don't make sense.
He's spending money because he don't have the wordplay or the mouthpiece or the charisma.
But Carter, even be cold enough to tell her to go to the fucking mall and buy my cologne so she can smell me. Did you see how it'll spend her money? Send her to the store, to Macy's or Dillard's, to buy my cologne so she can smell me when she's missing me. Who the fuck do you think got that kind? Do you see the difference between the motherfucker that has game and the motherfucker that can't fuck and is terrible in the bed? It ain't tricking if you got it. And then he the first one, like I said, he's the first one that's gonna get mad at the woman when she's talking to another guy. You wanna know why? Because the motherfuckers that use money, they think women, they think they own women. See, if in his world, tricking and motherfuckers say all that tricking shit. If I give a woman money, then I own her. Do you see how that shit goes?
Yeah, he more invested in her.
There you fucking goddamn. Where'd you get off the plantation? You motherfucking right. That's the whole point. And that's why y'all y'all young men, that's why y'all have to wake up. Because it's not just what he's saying, Malik, is what you're feeling as well, man. All that plays a role. Because the moment she's asking herself and trying to figure you out, are you going to get jealous, Malik? Think about this. Come on, let's be honest. Sometimes there's a piece of pussy you like, and then you like, well, okay, everything is going good with us, right? So you jump online or something like that, or you see her and she's talking to another guy. Doesn't that kind of shake you a little bit, man?
Rattle me for her talking to another guy?
Well, here's the problem. Most of you guys feel that just because a woman says hello to you, you fucking own her. You feel that just because I take her on to dinner, I own her. Because I tell her she's pretty, I own her, which means she's not allowed. Now watch this. Not only is she not allowed to talk to other guys, she's got to change her fucking behaviors. She's got to stop talking to all these guys. She's got to stop dressing like, hey, watch this, like a whorish slut or whatever they call it. But you know what's crazy? They didn't say anything when they first saw her dressed that way. They didn't say it was bad or anything like that. You see how people are?
Right.
And that's why, that's the problem, young man. Does that make sense? That's why
they're trying to control and manipulate.
Right, but you would do the
But
same thing.
that's a bit delusional. That's a bit delusional.
But Malik,
start off.
okay, Malik, let's go back to your question now. What's your question?
My question was, sorry about that. My question was, because in a couple videos before you said you guys aren't using your mentality or sexuality to ease the mind of a woman.
Yes.
And I wanted you to
right.
do you
think you're using your mind when you're running behind her ass cheeks? Do you think you're using your mind when you're uplifting her and worshiping her like she's some fucking god or something like that?
Hell no.
You see what I'm saying? See, you don't understand women enough to understand they have so many layers, gentlemen. Okay? She's not asking, does he like me? She already knows you want to fuck her. And you guys pretend that you ain't trying to fuck her by trying to pretend to be her best friend, her bestest buddy. I'm gonna ask you about your day. You think her dildo asked about her day?
Not at all.
Not at all. You think that vibrating buzzy thing that she uses on that clit, you think that motherfucker asked her what she's up to?
Nope.
Then why do y'all guys do it? Why do you think that benefits you by asking her that silly shit? See what I'm saying?
It's just it's programmed in us.
No, it's not hard being you. It's hard being somebody else. That's the problem. You're being somebody else. That's the problem. That's what you guys don't see. You're not even being yourself because you don't even know or understand that who you are right now is not fucking you. It is a combination of your parents, teachers, and pastors, and everything the internet has indoctrinated your ass with. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, that's why it wants to make sure that if I can throw you off the scent, what do you think the scent? What is it? What is the thing that what doesn't your reality want you to know? What do you think that is?
Myself?
Nah. They don't have to worry about that. Something else.
What don't they want me to know?
Something even deeper. All right, time's up. They don't want you to know your fucking worth. When you learn the game and learn your worth, it changes the reality that you're in. Because it just doesn't change how you feel. It changes how you motherfucking move. It changes how you speak to women. It changes how much access you give a woman to you. It changes what you explain and what you no longer explain. Because as a man, I don't explain myself to a fucking woman. She is either going to accept me for who the fuck I am, young man, or there's the door. It's cool. It's fine. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying. I don't want you to accept me. Because if I try to get you to accept me, what do you think I'm doing?
When you try to get somebody to accept you.
Yes. You're manipulating the person, and y'all don't fucking understand that. You can't manipulate. Okay, guys, I hate to tell you this, ladies, cover your ears. I'm trying to blow your heads up. Gentlemen, I need y'all to think about this. It's very important. I'm telling women to cover their ears. I'm not trying to blow their heads up, but I got to keep it a buck with you. Write this down, gentlemen. Please write this down. The moment you try to manipulate a woman, you're coming from a perspective of being manipulated by the woman. Does that make any sense? I'm going to break it down. It might kind of go over your head. Think about what I just said. The moment you try to manipulate the woman, she's already got you manipulated. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, young man. you know, did your mom and dad teach you should lie, deceive, and play games with women? Did the world teach you that? Or did the world teach you lying, deceiving, and manipulating? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad.
It's a bad thing, right? Right? And you know it's wrong to do that. Am I right or wrong? It's wrong to do that, yes or no?
It's wrong.
You know it's wrong, right? Yes?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Then why do you keep doing it then? You want to know why? Because you're so manipulated by the woman. You are trying to cheat the game by trying to manipulate her to fuck you when she already got you manipulated. She's pulling, okay, gentlemen, you know it's wrong to lie to a woman and to deceive a woman. You know it's wrong. But you want that pussy so bad, the woman has already got you manipulated to make you be a nice guy, pretend, lie, deceive, and beat around the bush. You're trying to run game on her. She's got the game already ran on you. And you don't even see it. That means when you get around a woman, you put on a mask. So who do you think is making you put the mask on? You? Or you think that your thirst for the pussy is making you put the mask on?
The thirst for the pussy.
Right, so who's manipulating then? Who's running who?
I'm manipulating.
You're getting manipulated. You're getting gentlemen, y'all want to fuck, but y'all are getting fucked over by the woman. They are pegging your little asses mentally. They got you motherfuckers thinking that putting food in their face is going to get you pussy? Are you serious? Buying her flowers and chocolates is going to get her some pussy? Who's manipulated here? She has every right to say no. She doesn't have to give you any pussy. She's got every right to say no. I hope you understand that, right? Right?
Right.
It's 11:11, ladies. Thank you, Jillian. It's 11:11, ladies. Go ahead and rub that pussy, rub that dildo, and pray for a man. But caller, am I right or wrong? Look at what you're doing, okay? All right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at what you're doing over her. Now, you want to know what manipulates the woman?
What?
Nothing, because we're not trying to manipulate the fucking woman. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get her to give me her pussy because I tell her some good things that she wants to hear. You know what makes her want to fuck me? Because I just don't give a fuck. The greatest manipulation on this planet is called free will. It is something that she knows nothing of. She has no fucking idea what that is unless she gets with a man that knows how to fuck. It is the greatest manipulation for a woman to honestly process, you ready, caller? Truth. The front door. The truth. Hey, listen, the truth. No lies, no bullshitting, straight up truth. And then she can take the truth and make a decision off of honesty. But do you think women know about that shit? Women don't know about that shit, brother. They don't know about that shit, Malik. Does that make any sense?
Makes sense.
Because everybody is built on lying to women, knowing lying is a bad thing. But they will do it anyway because they're so manipulated by the woman, they're going against their own fucking values. Your value, right? Isn't that saying your integrity? Isn't that saying that you shouldn't lie to motherfucking people and you should be honest? Isn't that what we should do?
It is.
But why then lie to the woman or pretend to be something that you're not or play games with her or cannot accept that every woman doesn't want to fuck with you or me or anybody. You're not, look, gentlemen, every woman is not going to want to fuck with you. But I don't need every woman to fuck with me. I just need her to give me an invite. Or, go ahead and let this ism lay on her ass. And it's a wrap. She doesn't even know that shit. Does that make sense, brother?
Makes sense.
All right. Any other questions before I throw you back in?
No, nothing right now.
All right. Well, holler back at me, brother. Great call. Okay. We'll throw you back in, man.
I appreciate it.
Respect.
Yeah,
Great call. Respect. Great call. Guys, lines open. Let's get this game. Guys, got a question? Please put AQ. Gentlemen, as I was saying, this is why, man. Look, this is why I'm telling you guys out here. You guys do not understand how women process information. That she's asking questions, okay? Is he just asking or does he care? She needs to know your emotional control, gentlemen. Your emotional control. Because if you don't have it, she will control you and put in a process in you, gentlemen. And I think most guys don't understand that. And I think for a lot of guys, they have those issues and problems because a lot of you guys out here are doing it all wrong. And what y'all guys do not understand that you don't have to shake the table to prove that you have a standard. You know, sometimes the biggest thing that you can do and say isn't that loud. It's calm, it's measured, and everything like that, gentlemen. To all you young men out there, it's simple. You don't need to do jealousy and things like that. You don't need to react, and you don't need to be weak around women. There's a lot of you guys out here think being secure means allowing anything, and I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that you have got to stop abandoning yourself. When you learn the game, you're not blind. You're not stupid. You're not pretending that disrespect is invisible. Okay? You're not going to let another man's existence pull you out of your character. Gentlemen, whatever you like on her, there are thousands of guys that like the same thing. What you don't like on her, there's 1,000 guys out there that like those things. If you guys like flat asses, there are guys that like flat asses. If you like round asses, there's guys like round asses. If you like big titties, there are guys that like big titties. There are guys that don't like them. But regardless of whatever those things are, gentlemen, there are going to be other guys. I'm not saying, gentlemen, she's entertaining and fucking and sucking and doing all that. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. But what she's doing is none of your business. You are not the pussy patrol, nor are you her father. And that's the thing. The question is, do I try to control the pussy by being her father? Or do I try to control the pussy by locking her down myself because I'm worried about the next guy. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what she wears. I told you, a potato sack, and guys are going to hit up on her all day, every day. But see, when you learn this game, and what changed the game is that women out here, gentlemen, they don't know how to respond to a man that doesn't compete with shadows. I don't wrestle with imaginary motherfucking men that I don't know about. And even if I knew about them, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't turn every guy, every text message, every like, and every emoji from a guy to her as a courtroom case that she has to explain herself to me. What the fuck would I do that? The thing is this. I'm only going to see how she moves with me. That's all I give a fuck about. That's all I care about. I cannot stop her with everybody else. But because I know what the fuck I'm doing, women like to price shop and women like to compare. And because women like to price shop and women like to compare, They always like to compare one thing to the other thing, and that's the thing that most y'all guys don't understand. That's how women think. That's how women operate. And see, the thing is that most you guys out here don't understand that you guys are just working overtime. You're moving and responding to things that you shouldn't move or respond to, nor should you care. But yet, what happens is a lot of you guys do care, and that's the problem. It's like y'all give too much of a fuck about what a woman is doing, and once she feels that you care, then she knows the ammunition she can hurt you with. And I'm not saying it's nice for a woman to hurt you guys out there. I'm not ever saying that. But I'm saying to you guys out here, y'all don't need to move like that. Every man is not competition to you. I'm not thinking, I don't think about other men that way. And it's just weird that most of you guys think about men to a point where you begin to fantasize about men, not in a bad way. Let me explain it because it's going to get deep here. But we got to think about the fantasy because y'all don't understand. Y'all fantasize about men. You don't even know that. Think about this. The moment you notice her talking to somebody, what are you fantasizing about? You're fantasizing about some guy whose face you can't see his face, but you know he's a guy, but his face is not, you can't see his face, but you know he's a guy trying to fuck your girl. You fantasize about that. You are saying, well, damn, he's probably taking her out. You fantasize and you're thinking about another man, fantasizing about another man. That's how she gets you. She knows how to put you in a position where you're thinking about other men and not even thinking about yourself. And see, when you learn the game, you move different. All right? It's cool. Look, she's going to realize I'm not here to police you. Okay? I am here, when you have the game, I'm here to see how you move when nobody's forcing you to do anything at all, gentlemen. That right there changes everything. Because now that person, when you have the game, you're not chasing control. I'm just watching her character, which y'all don't understand. Y'all are so busy looking at her ass and titties. You're not looking at the person controlling the ass and titties. I'm not trying to stop her from being around people. I'm just trying to understand how she handles access, attention, and respect. That's all. That is what matters. Does she entertain disrespect? And if I can show her that it's okay not to hide things, she's not going to hide things. She's going to be more open to you. It's the same woman that's going to tell you it's going to be shocking. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know you that well. I didn't know about you that well. And I have to be perfectly honest with you. When we started talking, I was talking to other guys. But I want to be perfectly honest with you. I realize how important you are to my life. I realize that I'm fucking falling in love with you. I'm starting to care for you deeply, and I don't like it. But they'll say something like that. And I'm telling you, it's a fucking mind fuck. 253, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello. My name is Alexander, and my question is: when you need validation, is that's a sign that you have low confidence?
Sir, do you need poison?
No.
The fuck would I need validation for? Do you see, dog? Do you see how fucked up you, dog? Come on, man. Dog, you might need some therapy, dog. Why the fuck would I seek do you know what the fuck you talk? Do you know who I am? Do you think that I give a fuck about a woman validating me?
No.
When have I ever taught you to give a fuck about women validating you?
Never. I'm just saying in the past, like when you don't know like who you are, like does that like cause you to look for validation
Yes,
from the
yeah,
outside
I
world?
agree. Yes. Now that I agree with
Yeah,
you.
that was
Yes.
like
Okay, then you need to ask a different question, because if you would have said that, that's different. When you
okay.
don't know who you are trained to look to women to make you whole. Your reality teaches you you are less than. You are not a man unless you have your woman beside you. You're not a man if you ain't got this and all this other silly shit. You don't have to do that in the game.
Right.
Because, listen, you don't understand how women operate. A woman can tell when you are not trying to prove that you're enough. A woman can tell when you're not auditioning for a role in her life. You want to know how?
By my tone of voice?
No, when you stop giving a fuck. You have to put your heart in your pocket. Your reality teaches you to put it on your fucking shoulder. Here is the blueprint of me. This is for you, so you can dog me out, use me, and make me feel like shit. And y'all don't even see that shit what the world is doing to you guys.
Yeah.
So the problem is, young man, I know a lot of y'all want to be an affirmation, and a lot of y'all want to say you know your worth, but you behave like you on fucking sale. You respond too fast. You chase after women that don't fucking like you. You're always trying to beg, barter, lie, and deceive, but yet you're talking about I have self-worth. Oh, Steve, I love myself, but I'm still gonna lie to that woman over there. You are not even loyal to yourself. So if you're not loyal to yourself, how can she see loyalty to share her most intimate, sexual, dirty, fucking kinky ass emotions and feelings with someone who isn't loyal to himself, sir?
Yeah. And then like when you don't know who you are, is that because like there's other things that are
No, it's because what
like
now?
not thinking
Wait, what? It's because what now?
like insecurities blocking you from like seeing like who you
There
are?
is
Or
no Okay, sir. I keep telling y'all, and I know this sounds crazy. There's no such thing as insecurity. Okay? Let me explain, young man. If you are so-called insecure, that means you're insecure in every fucking thing you do. So when you turn on your shower, are you insecure, young man?
no.
When you brush your teeth, are you insecure?
No.
When you order a Loca Maca Latte Chaque Vente, whatever the fuck from Starbucks, are you insecure?
No.
Are you insecure when you grab your remote control?
No.
Are you insecure when you grab your wallet and your car keys?
No.
Are you insecure when you put on your shoes and your fucking socks?
No.
Then what the fuck do you mean you're insecure? What the fuck is insecure? That's some made up shit. That's not your insecure. You're just scared of pussy. But you want to cover it up with insecurity. Remember, if you were actually insecure, shy, passive, and all that shit, you would do it in every aspect of your life. It's just odd that you're not insecure in everything I'm saying, but yet you're insecure when it comes to a fucking woman. So is that actually insecure, or is that just a made up word to hide behind because you don't know who the fuck you are, sir? What do you think?
It's a made up word to hide behind because
Right.
I don't
I
know who I am.
don't that's what I understand about y'all. Why do y'all lie to yourselves and say I'm insecure or I'm shy or I'm passive? You lying motherfuckers. Now I'll give it like again. There was I like shark movies and shit. There's some goofy. It's not pretty. It's bad. They got a shark movie on Netflix called Thrash. I think it is. Right. So the little girl so she's so traumatized, she can't even go outside her door. Now that's trauma. See what I'm saying? At first I don't know how the fuck I don't remember how she got out the door, but she's so fucked up she can't even go outside. You see what I'm saying? That's trauma. But if you can easily walk out your door, open a door, turn on the light, and open a refrigerator, your fucking ass ain't insecure. That's a lie. But people don't want to live that. People don't want to be honest with themselves.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Throw you back in. And the problem is,
I appreciate the game.
Appreciate it, young man. So as I was saying, guys, this is what's so crazy. What's so crazy is that why do it? Like, why try to convince a woman to value you when you don't even value yourself? Why offer a woman premium access when you have discount behavior? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Like, this is why the game is so important. The value is not going towards the woman. The value is you not putting up with bullshit and being able to walk away even if you're close to getting that pussy. Guys, I told you several times, there are a lot of times. Remember, guys, I told you, if I'm not coming, you can't come over. I used to say that shit, man. I have my own place and shit. Man, I can't tell you. Or even a woman that says, you know what, I want a relationship. No, I don't. You can't have me. You can rent me and lease me. Oh, whatever. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You get butt ass naked. And right before you put the tip in, she looks you in your face and says, you know what? I'm not going to sleep with somebody that's not committed to me. You're going to have to take that. You a hard dick and roll off that bed, maybe knock a vase over or some shit. You got to put her clothes on, get her the fuck out. That's the game right there. Willing to walk away. Even if you know you are so close. For all you young kids, y'all are like on third base, about to get some pussy. You're about to get some pussy. Tonight's the night. She wants to fuck. Tonight's the night she wants to give you some pussy. But then somewhere before that night happens, she pops her mouth off, disrespects you, yells at you, or belittles you, and you motherfuckers still reward her bad behavior by trying to still get that pussy. That is crazy to me. That is crazy, man. But I'm saying to you guys out here, when you learn the game, it means you're not placing your value in the hands of a woman. It means that you stop confusing your thirst with respect. You have got to stop looking at chemistry the right way. Y'all guys the world has fucked y'all over so many times. Y'all don't know how y'all are moving because that's how women get you guys. They always get you. The thing is, when they want to bring up other guys, man, they know how to get you. But let's get on to the next one because the next one's even worse than the first one. It's just hard to put these things in order. But let's get the first one, man. The thing that she's asking herself, because women are ups and downs, gentlemen, emotional highs and lows. She is allowed to have ups and downs, highs and lows. She's allowed to have good days, and she's allowed to have bad days. But she has no right to use you as a punching bag. The next question she wants to know: if I have a fucked up attitude, is he going to let me get away with it?
This is where y'all guys expose yourselves when you don't even know it. You guys want to sit around and say, I'm a baller, I'm a shot caller, look at my car, look at my clothes, look at my lifestyle, look what's going on and all that other shit. But then you motherfuckers let people dog you out. Listen, a woman is not going to walk up to you and say, well, if I have an attitude, are you going to let me get away with it? She's not going to do that, okay? She's not going to say it loud like that. But deep in her mind, she's saying, is he going to chin check my motherfucking ass? Or is he going to let me just walk in his kingdom with muddy fucking feet? She wants to know, do you have not only a backbone, a set of balls, but do you have a line that is drawn in stone and not sand? Does this man have the leadership to correct me when I need to be corrected? Does this man know how to correct the tone without turning into a tyrant? Does he avoid conflict, okay, because he's scared of losing me? Is he going to let me disrespect him and let it slide because he thinks he's going to get some pussy from me because he wants to keep peace? This is where everybody you know, everybody you humans know are going through this shit right now with a woman that pops her mouth. That's her right. That gives you a fucking attitude. Gets mad at you and poking her face out the other side of the thing. Don't even want to look at you because you disgust her. A woman that puts you on pussy punishment and she gets to decide, you know what, how many days you're going to be locked in jail. You sleep on the fucking couch. You got friends like this everywhere. What the fuck are we doing? Most of you guys out here, man, is just so crazy, man. It's really, man, why do you guys let disrespect slide? See, every interaction, I won't say relationship because most of y'all don't know what that's about. I will say every interaction that you guys have with a woman. It's not, okay, a woman is not just going to act up like a 2-year-old child. You know, when you have children, there's these things called terrible twos. But a woman, see, most of you guys have to understand this. These women only know humans. These women only know soft, effeminate humans. So these soft, effeminate humans have trained them to say, you can talk to me in any kind of way. You can yell at me. You can scream at me. You can disrespect me. And it'll go all the way if you just give me a piece of pussy. Y'all see how y'all guys act? And what I'm saying to all you young men out here, all you young men, and shout out to my dog out here, my boy, my brother from another mother, man. The great Miles Cunningham is in the building. Shout out to my dog, man. One of the great game kings in the building, man. Great man. Great motherfucker. My dog, my boy, man. Oh, yeah, my dog, man, my dog. Yeah, man, I got a new intro. I made a new intro. We got to bang it, but I appreciate you, Miles. Shout out to all the motherfuckers. Please, guys, go ahead and please, gentlemen, soak up his game. Motherfuckers got game. Please subscribe to that young man. Motherfucker's cold as fuck. Shout out to my dog, man. My motherfucking dog. That's my motherfucker, man. That's my dog right there. Get back to y'all guys. Shout out to you, man. What I'm saying to you young men out here, women will have a mood. And listen, gentlemen, Women are allowed to have an attitude. But see, what I keep trying to tell you motherfuckers, you can calm her ass down when you cooler than the other side of the pillow. Baby, I know you having a long day. Sounds like, you know what? Why don't we just get together later on so we can go ahead and smoke that attitude out, get you to play with your pussy a little bit so you can bust that nut, because you're having a bad day today. I know that you're frustrated. And listen, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. I'm cool. Listen, gentlemen, see, y'all guys, listen, let me explain something to you. See, it's one thing to be manipulative. Okay, let me explain what I'm talking. Let me show you how y'all fuck up. A lot of y'all guys out here y'all do it ass backwards. You saying, I want to see her butt cheeks. I want to fuck her. So you know what? Hey, let's talk. Hey, talk to me. You can tell me anything. I want to listen to you. I really enjoy
the conversations that we have. Talk to me. Yes, I'm your friend. We can talk about anything. But man, she better give me that pussy, or I'ma cuss that bitch out. I mean, tell me your hopes, your dreams, and your aspirations.
Can't do that, man. You can't do that in the game. See, the thing is, women can talk to me because I'm not trying to solve shit. I'm trying to show her that, guess what? You can come here and talk to me, but I'm not your fucking friend. Now, nor will I ever be your fucking friend. I am just your nasty ass forbidden motherfucking fruit. That's all I am. I'm not your friend. But if you want to talk to me, I have no problem with that. Because sometimes women need to talk and sometimes women need to release. But how you'll get a release and get that pussy to come if you guys are letting her punch on you? All right? And what I say for all you guys out here, women gonna have ups and downs, gentlemen. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is where y'all get confused. You humans think love and getting her pussy and smashing is tolerating her bullshit. Fuck no. You are not her punching bag, okay? Most of you guys have been taught that silence is patience. You know, while she's yelling and screaming, oh no, just let her go. Let her yell and scream. She'll get over it. No, fuck no. You think being a good person means letting a woman out talk you, raise her voice. Gentlemen, I told you since high school, do re mi fa sol. Can't sing I can't sing for shit. Do re mi fa sol. That's my. Now look, when it comes to her playing with her pussy and fucking, she can go past that octave. But anything outside of pussy playing and fucking, do re mi fa sol, that's called disrespect. And when she has an attitude, which you're gonna give women attitudes. Because a woman who thinks she has pussy power is going to have an attitude when she realizes her pussy is not enough to get you to stop talking to other women. But you let them know from the get-go, I'm talking to other women. And women think, I don't know why they think this. I don't know why they think that, well, he's a bad boy and he's bad and he's a bad person. Not a bad person, but he's an asshole. He's a jerk. I mean, it's some straight Star Wars. No, not Star Wars. It's some straight Empire Strikes Back shit. Father, I know there's good in you.
No, Luke, there's not good in me.
Yes, Father, I know there's good in you, and I'm going to make you good. It's the same fucking story. Women think that their pussy is powerful enough to change an asshole into being a nice guy. It doesn't work that way. Women can't do that shit. But the thing is, you don't let a woman do that. You keep it a buck with a woman, and listen, the attitude doesn't come from the woman. It comes from the emotion of how she feels, because if she cannot control you, it's going to draw something out of her. Okay, gentlemen, if she can just snap her fucking finger or wiggle her nose and get free dinners, free drinks, and get whatever the fuck her heart desires, but she can't get anything from you, that's going to fuck with her. That's going to fuck with her. They will become jealous and they will become territorial. It comes with the territory, gentlemen. But the beautiful thing is, guys, that I keep telling you that all you guys know in your reality is women taking the pussy off the table. That's all you've been trained. Oh, she's mad. She's going to take the pussy off the table. Oh, she's upset. Oh, she's going to take the pussy off the table. But when you had this game, you take the dick off the table. 302, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, good evening, Steve. It's Sergio. I got a question for you, man, about what you're talking about right now.
Yes, sir.
Talking about disrespect. Yeah, so what? There's sometimes you come across women that joke in like really sassy way, like they'll say like "shut up" or
that's not disrespect.
Like
that's
that.
not disrespect.
Like,
that's not disrespect. That's
so,
just being
like,
playful.
What do you do in those cases?
No, wait. She said "shut up," right?
Yeah.
But wait. No. Then I'm gonna cup her ass cheek and say no. Shut up, cup her ass, and bring her close to you. Say no. Cup, and then you hear what I said? Cup her ass and bring her over to you and say no. Look her dead in her eyes. No. What the fuck you mean? That's not disrespect.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Like every now and then, like I'll come across a woman that like will joke like that, or they'll say something like, "You're so stupid," but it'll be in like they'll do it laughing. You know what I mean?
Wait, she say you're so stupid?
Yeah, like
no,
you know, sometimes some girls.
Okay, guys, that's banter. That's banter. You know, you'll say something, that's stupid, or that's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, shut up, exactly. Steve. They're like, shut up, Steve. No, I ain't shutting up. That's okay. Gentlemen, that's called light, fun, flirty banter. Stop taking okay, guys, ball up a fist. Ball up a fist. Just everybody ball up a fist. Yeah. And pull the fist down. Swipe, just ball up a fist and go down with it. Do it real quick. Ball the fist up and pull down. One more time, guys. Ball the fist up, pull down. You know what that means, Sergio?
No.
Get the stick out of your fucking ass. Grab the stick and pull it out of your ass. Stop taking everything literal. Guys, please.
I just want to make sure, like, there is a distinction. Like,
yes, there's a difference. There's banter. Young guys take everything literally. Cool. You're stupid. Well, why would you say that? That's not nice. The fuck is he saying? Listen, they're gonna tell you to shut up. You know, I'm like, hey, look, how you doing? I don't know. You haven't had my dick in your mouth today. Shut up, Steve. You stupid. You crazy. Steve, shut up, man. Man, shut your ass up. So is she being mean to me because I said that?
No, like you said, it's just banter. It's just her playing around.
Exactly. Now, when a woman says, hey, Sergio, I don't like you. Sergio, I'm not interested in you. And then you like, hey, girl, what's going on? She say, you stupid. That's her telling you the truth. She doesn't want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
There, you see the difference? When she's saying, I'm stupid, shut up, you crazy, she's smiling and giggling. There's a little, wait, it's like this. There's a little giggle in there, right?
Yeah.
When they say to you, when they want to be left alone and they sick of your ass, man, you get on my fucking nerves. Women don't talk that way to men. Women don't discuss that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that is a
Remember,
distinction.
fist grab, pull down. Fist
All right.
grab, pull down. Get the stick out of your ass and stop taking everything so serious. Now, please understand, you got to be able to pay attention. You got to pay attention. But if women are funny, okay, look. Do you know some women don't like to be called a bitch, right? Right?
Yeah, a lot of them don't.
But you know a lot of them like being called bitches by us? Because they might say some shit like, bitch, you crazy. Yeah, you know I'm just talking about that. You see what I'm talking about? That's different. But I'm not saying, oh, fuck you, bitch. Bitch, fuck you. I'm not saying that. Okay?
No.
She was like, Steve, shut up. You crazy bitch. Shut the hell. Get the fuck out of here. Now, see how now, is that me being mean to her? Or are we playing with each other? See the difference right there?
Yep.
But now,
I got you.
Right. So y'all guys have got to grab it the stick and pull it out your asses. No diddy. And stop being so stuffy. Women, okay, guys, y'all want women to grab and pinch their nipples or some shit, say, yeah, I want to fuck you and suck your dick. They don't do that. Women don't move like that. You see what I'm saying? They don't do that, right?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Right. So what I'm saying is you have to be patient, man. Let her talk. Okay, sometimes a woman will have a stressful day at work, right? And sometimes, wait, hold on, caller. Give me a second, Sergio. You know, I'm sorry.
Right.
I have to apologize to the ladies. See, Sergio, I gotta apologize. Ladies, I do apologize. I'm sorry, ladies. Please, it's been over an hour. Ladies, please take a man break. Too much man can fuck up your ladies, please, go get a piece of chocolate cake, eat a donut, cry, go ahead and get some wine or feed your cat vittles. Yeah, I'm sorry, ladies. It's been sometimes I forget. I gotta at least give them every hour. I gotta give them a break. It's too much man to override their circuitry and shit. But Sergio, what I am saying to you, brother, I'm saying to you, is that sometimes she's like, you know what? I had a long day. And sometimes, you know what? I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna rub my pussy or I'm gonna fuck the shit out of myself and bust a nut. And then she pulls that drawer open. She's like, damn. I just need a motherfucker to straighten me out. I mean, I can play with my pussy, but why not call that motherfucker that's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up and make me pull my pants to the side and dominate me and make me really bust that nut? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
So if a woman calls you up complaining and bitching and whining and moaning, that's not complaining, bitching, whining, and moaning. Now, listen, again, sometimes they can PMS sometimes. Sometimes they can be emotional. Sergio, sometimes it could be her dad or her mom. They get in a little argument. She gets in a little fight with her girlfriend. Her kitty cat or her dog is sick. Maybe someone yelled at her at the gym. There could be a million things that bring her frustration.
Okay.
But you're not her punching bag. You're someone that can listen to her. Don't solve it, but just let her get it all out and be the solution and say, okay, well, look, check it out. Why don't you just go ahead and take a nice bath, take a nice little shower and everything. Get a little candles. Matter of fact, this is how you do it. Baby girl, have you ever heard of Bed Bath & Beyond? Have you ever heard of that? Sergio, have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they have that anymore. But do you know? Okay, now this is where you got to do your little reconnaissance work. There are places in the mall that have shampoos and lotions and like soap bombs that they can throw into the tub. You see what I'm saying? They got these little.
Yeah, I know what
you see what I'm talking. You're right. So that's all you got to do, right? And okay, while you go to the mall to get my cologne, right?
Oh,
there's a place called, I don't know, Sergio's.
Yeah.
And go inside Sergio's, and I want you to grab a few bombs, bathroom soaps, or I don't know what ladies, y'all know what that shit is called, ladies. If y'all can help me, bath bombs. Thank you. Grab a few bath bombs, right? And just put them. Hey, and just buy them. Don't tell her why. Just buy a few bath bombs. Let me know the ones that you're interested in. Okay, well, I don't know, apple cider or whatever. I don't know, passion fruit, or I don't know what the fuck they're y'all know the fuck. They're bath bombs.
Whatever she likes.
Gentlemen, write it down. Bath bombs, right?
Bath bombs.
Yeah, you tell her go get some bath bombs, right? She's having a long day. Hey, look, check it out. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go ahead, turn out the lights, go get a few candles and shit. Because they have it at Sergio's too. Remember, these kind of places, guys, they've got candles, bath bombs, lotions, and all that feminine woman shit to make them feel sexy and shit when they feeling like shit, right?
Yeah.
So you tell her to get that. Now, guys, let me show you how cool it could be. Now, I always tell you in your drawer, your drawer where you get all the fucking airport stuff for women. When you go to the mall, dip in there. I know it's going to sound crazy, guys. Dip in there, just grab a few bath bombs and shit and throw that shit in the drawer as well. Okay, if she's coming over your place. But that's if she's coming over. But if she's not at your crib yet, and she's bitching, and what you call bitching and moaning, what you're going to do is tell her, look, check it out. Look, this is what I want you to do. Now, you already have my cologne, and you got those bath bombs. Because, hey, guys, when you tell them to buy the bath bombs and everything, they're going to buy the bath bombs and say, hey, listen. Is there and if there's I don't know, if there's a cinnamon or I don't know, women like scented candles and shit like that.
Yep.
So get your favorite scented candle. This is where I'm gonna put you on a field trip. Yeah, after you go get my cologne, and then I want you to go to Sergio's, get a few bath bombs, and maybe get a few of your favorite candles and just put them away. That's all you tell her. Don't tell her why. Just tell her to get a few of them for you. Just say, hey, listen, when you smell that scent and that scent says you think about me, I want you to buy a few of those. If it's passion fruit or apple cider or, I don't know, cotton candy or snowflakes or ocean mist. I don't fucking know. It's just, guys, it's a bunch of shit, guys. You got to trust me on this. And if a woman is, hold on a second. He says, and you only do this for a woman that you're like, no, Dub, because I'm not locked in with her. I'm just training her how to fuck with me. First, she's got to get my Dub. If a woman is not willing to get your favorite cologne, Dub, then she really ain't gonna fuck with you. So if she's willing to get my favorite cologne, and she doesn't even know because nobody's ever told her this shit before, Dub, this is how you can tell a woman's into you. Because if a woman's really into you and they think about you, they're only thinking of one part of you, but adding your scent and everything can be very instrumental in this game. So if she's gonna go get my fucking cologne, you don't think she'll dip at Sergio's and get a few bath bombs, a fucking ocean scented candle and winter mist and all that stupid shit? I don't know fucking names. I'm just saying, right? So right. So she gets all that shit, right? All right.
Yep.
And then when she gets that, which hey, really? Hold on. Jillian's saying something, man. Why? How do you know about that? Whoa. I need that information. Oh man, dog. I need that information because I need to start sending women. Hey, is this online or offline? I need that information because that's my cologne. So I need, if they gonna get my cologne, look, if I can get them to get my candle scent, shit, I need to know about that shit. But what I'm saying is, Sergio, so when she's complaining, she has a bad day. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go and get your cologne. Get your candles. Get a few of your bath bombs. Put a rag over your head. Just relax yourself. All right?
All right.
Sergio, Wait, Sergio, I'll let you choose. Winter, what is it? Rain, thunderstorm, nature, ocean. Which one?
Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm, okay. And what I'm going to do is give me a few minutes. I'm going to send you a track. And in that track, while you're in the bathroom, relax yourself, just press play. And listen to the soothing sounds of me calming your pussy down so I can turn that bitch up. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
So she's got the bath, she got my bath bombs. She's following, got the candles and shit, relaxing herself, and she's listening to the let me see if I can find, let me give you let me find a ocean sound or some shit like that. Give me a second. Let me pull up let's see, ocean. All right, ocean sound, right? Right? Let me just give you an example. I won't get dinged for this for ocean noise.
Okay.
Ocean noise. Relax yourself. You know, I'm gonna talk shit over this. See what I'm saying? Why she is why you see that the ocean, see motherfuckers don't think it deep, right? So now I'm gonna calm her down a little bit. But she still got that monkey on her back because I'm gonna get her to bust that nut at that point. And once you're relaxed and everything like that,
okay,
then you know what, later on tonight, I'll get back at you and I'll help you bust that nut. So when you wake up tomorrow, you'll be in a good goddamn mood. You see the difference right there?
Yeah. So can you do this? Is this mainly something you would instruct her to do at night, or can you do it any time of the day?
Well, it all depends. I can't. Well, if she's on a lunch break, and some women stress at lunchtime and stuff like that, or at work. Well, if you're on a lunch break, why don't you drive to Lake Spread your ass cheeks or somewhere, nice little quiet park or somewhere that is private. Call me. You bring a few wipes if you want, but I'm gonna get you to play at that pussy and bust that nut, clean yourself up, and get your ass back into the game.
That's hard.
Yeah,
that's hard.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why you guys, there's nothing wrong with women having an attitude. It's just that it's okay for her to release and talk, but not talk down to you or use you as a punching bag.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what changed it. Will you have any other questions?
No, man, that's it. Like I said, always appreciate you, Steve.
I respect to you, brother. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, man. Y'all guys, you gotta teach your game, man. I'm telling you, women in those fucking bath bombs and shit, man. It's a good thing to, hey, put them limit. Remember, gentlemen, the first field trip is getting your cologne. That is gonna tell you if they fucking with you, man. Because a woman that's really down for you will go get your cologne, and she won't. And guys, they won't know why, because no one's ever told them to do that shit. And if you have someone that's really interested, I'm not talking about someone you just finally meet for the first time. I'm saying y'all interacting, fucking around, flirting and everything. This is what I want you to do. Why don't you go get my cologne? Why would I do that? I want you to go get it. I got something for you. I'm going to give you a brand new experience. Because guys, she can come or she can come. And I'm telling you, her coming to your scent is going to make the orgasm that much heavier because it's going to give her a different connection. It's the game, gentlemen. But what I'm saying for you guys out here, this is why it's important that you have to stop training women to disrespect you. I don't, it's not fair for a woman to talk down to you or be mean to you. I don't want that happening. And it's just how the world is. But you have to understand the reason why. There has to become a point where you guys out here, you have to wake up and realize women are not allowed to talk down to you or bad to you. And wait, do we have any? I want to make sure. Do I have any questions? Let me double check and see if I have a question or anything. And gentlemen, if you have a question, please make sure you put a Q. Wait. Okay, we're solid on questions. We're solid on questions. Hold on, these. I gotta give me a new what you call it? All right, but anyway, back to what I was saying, guys. Lines are open. If you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We chopping up this game and everything. But I'm saying to you young men out here, I don't want you to numb yourself with drugs and drinking because a woman is doing something to you or making you feel a certain way. I'm trying to show you how to calm a woman down through stillness. And stillness is where you are born, not weakness, not silence because you are scared. Stillness is because you're finally sitting back and you're watching the forest and not just the tree. You're not just studying, you're learning your worth and your value. And the only way you can see who loves you is when you love your motherfucking self. And it's so hard because most of you guys don't love yourselves. I'm not saying, gentlemen, listen, women are going to have bad days. Women are going to argue. Women are going to get frustrated with you. That just comes with the territory of being a man because women don't have the structure and the leadership from somebody to say, okay, listen, if you're having a bad day and it's to a point where it's really bad, I'm going to back off a little bit, give you a little bit of space and everything. Because I don't want you to say anything, but wait, we got a question here. Give me a second. This young man says right here, he says, but sexual discipline is still king, right? Because I see it as she got to deserve these levels. But sir, I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about sexual discipline. I'm talking about the discipline you need to have to turn a woman on. So I don't want you, when I say sexual discipline, I hope you're not talking about like fucking semen retention and that stupid shit. I'm saying that there is no sexual discipline when you are locked in with yourself. All right? The thing is that this is where a lot of you guys go wrong. You guys say, well, she's got to deserve these things, like you're saying. I see what you're saying, G. But you're saying she's got to deserve it. But the problem is most of y'all guys don't know how to fuck. Okay, gentlemen, y'all guys think that y'all are actually doing shit in the bedroom. But I keep trying to tell you, this isn't about poking a hole. This is about something that is going to happen inside of her mentally and emotionally, where she is going to miss your absence, not your dick, but the feeling she feels when she's around you, the highs and the lows that she's going to feel mentally. See, young man, I see what you mean. I would like to, it's a good question, but you're looking at sexual discipline as in poking a hole. That's not sexual discipline. That's not what women are about. See, young man, let me explain something to you. The greatest mistake that a lot of young men make is they think women think like us, and they don't. They feel, okay? Well, okay, but sir, listen to me. This is why I know you. Okay, sir, I got you covered, but I'm going to show you where the problem is, all right? Okay? I want to show you two different things. I want you to see what you wrote to me and how you move the goalpost. See, the thing is, this is what's wrong with you humans. You should never try to correct the statements that you make, because the statement that you make should have all the answers. And if a person has to say one thing and then try to correct itself when he's being corrected, shows that you don't have what it takes for a woman to get the deserving of the dick. Think about what I'm saying. I'm not trying to knock you here, but I'm just trying to teach young men. When you say something, you better stand on that shit. Because if you got to move the goalpost and say, oh, yeah, but this is what I really meant, then that means you are not really rooted in your words. You should have said this from the get-go, because that would show. See, the thing about the game, young man, and I get what you're saying. I'm trying to help you, not to knock you. This is why I keep telling y'all, man, I'm not teaching you guys to poke a hole. Anybody can poke a hole. Not too many men know how to fuck. And fucking is more of a mental and emotional trigger inside of a woman. And that is why when I'm saying take the dick off the table, I'm not taking the dick off the table. It means that she doesn't get to ride anymore Steve's rides for a little while because she's on dick punishment. I didn't say pussy punishment. I said dick punishment. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying, gentlemen, all right? All right? Yeah, there's a little static in the mic. I hope it changes. So I got to get me another cord. So I just heard that, but I will get it. I appreciate it, but it's all good. I got to keep pushing whether there's static or not. Fuck that static. Listen to what I'm saying, young man. I get what you're saying, but fuck the static. Just pay attention. What I'm saying is this is where y'all guys make the mistake. You do not let her ride the rides. You are allowed to put a woman on pussy punishment. And I think I don't think y'all understand what the fuck I'm saying, man. Put her ass on pussy punishment. You know what that means? That means, and you cannot ride this ride anymore. Not today. Listen, I know you're going through some shit. I know you upset. I know you're mad. Need you to do is just relax a little bit. Call me back. We can talk. But the moment you try to talk to me like I'm your bitch, we're going to have a problem. Now, I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to scream at you. I'm not going to get mad. I'm not, if you, I'm not going to be like, I'm not doing any of that shit. Guys, y'all got to, the ones that know how to fuck are cool on the other side of the pillow, cooler than the other side of the pillow. She can run her mouth and pop her mouth off, man. But when you laced in this motherfucking game, you're not arguing and shit with her. You just letting her know, look, check it. I see what's going on. It's all good. Listen, if you want to talk a little bit later, we can. Oh, what, you want to talk to me right now? Okay, listen. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. That's it. That's it. And guys, you know you can break them. Oh, you mad at me? I didn't mean to, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to make them cry. Guys, I don't mean to make them cry, but I'll break their asses. I don't play that shit. What I'm saying is that you can dominate by taking the dick off the table. You don't have to argue with her. The worst thing a woman worries about when women know you had a game is that, look, I only have a little bit of time with you. Either I'm going to fuck it off and he's going to move on and give it to somebody else, or I'm going to savor the moment that I have with him and not fuck this up. But see, a lot of y'all don't understand that because it's flipped around. Y'all are begging women for their time, their pussy, and everything under the sun. And that is why when women get around you guys out here, that is why they ask that question. If I have an attitude, is this motherfucker going to let me get away with it because he wants my man? Let me see how bad he wants my pussy. Hey, baby, got an idea. Let's go to the lake and feed the ducks.
Whatever. You ain't. I have pride. I'm a good girl. I don't do the ducks. I don't do ice cream. A real man is not gonna give me tea. No, a real man. Hello? Hello? Hello?
You see what I'm saying, guys? Don't let no women chin check your motherfucking ass. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that I don't need to argue with a woman. I don't need to play games. And you don't need to sit around and impress them and all that other shit. Fuck that. If you want to eat a dinner, let me help you out. You remember that guy you brought up the other night? The one that you say keeps bothering you, is really interested in you. Hey, I got a good idea. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go live on the air and you wear your bra and panties and I'll find you an outfit. I just need to know, is he an ass man or a titty man? And I will pick out the perfect outfit so you can go eat. And then you could call me later on. I'll put my order in. You come cook for me and I'll give you a little bit of dick. How about that? Am I arguing? Am I getting mad? Am I being shitty or mean? No, I'm not doing that. Gentlemen, you have to understand tone and rhythm to understand a woman. Women love tone and rhythm. That is why when they're sad, they listen to sad songs. When they're happy, happy songs. When they want to shake their ass songs. When they wanna cry, crying songs. Tone and rhythm, gentlemen. Women are so used to men folding and things like that, and I don't want you gentlemen to fold under the bullshit. See, the thing that you got to understand about the game is pretty simple and all this other stuff. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, you know what's so cold about feeding the ducks? Is when you throw a piece of bread and dot her in the face with that shit. And then you go over there and grab her, cup her ass, and bring her over to you. Yes, guys, you got to learn the art of cupping that ass anyway. But I just want y'all guys to understand. I don't want you to create a lifestyle with the woman to make her feel like she can talk down to you. But as a man, gentlemen, remember, as a man, we don't talk down to a woman. We don't belittle a woman. We don't make a woman feel less than because we might be mad, angry, or jealous. And sometimes a woman can be mad and angry and jealous, and she might talk down to you, and she might be upset at you, but all she knows is acting out. But you have to be the calm in the storm to let her know. And look, just call me when you relax. Because I'm not going to talk to a woman that's yelling at me. You ain't my mom and shit, you know what I mean? Hey, check it out. Just talk to me later. Because I'm not going to entertain attitudes. Because I will take that dick off the table and I will burn that fucking bridge and I'm gone. And you don't want that. You don't want to lose me. So why don't we go ahead and try to calm your ass down a little bit? Now listen. Now please understand this, gentlemen. I didn't say with everybody. I said with me. I don't give a fuck if she's guys. It's so, ladies. I just hate to say. You know what's so amazing about women that love? I love it when you in bed with them and shit. You know what I mean? And they like, you know what? I miss you, and I think about you. And oh wait, my phone's ringing. Excuse me, baby. What the fuck? Didn't I tell your fucking ass what the fuck you want? Bye. Anyway, baby, I was like, gentlemen, look. I'm not training her for everybody. I'm training her to fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? To fuck with me. And that's the thing that she's got to realize. The second thing. Let us move to the third thing, okay? If I wanted to leave, I wanted space. I don't feel that this is working out. Is this dumb motherfucker going to fight for me? Listen, this is the fun. This makes me laugh because y'all can trip me out of this. I'm going to say it again. If I want to leave, if I'm not happy, if I want my space, if I want to date somebody else, is this motherfucker still going to fight for me? This is where y'all start embarrassing yourselves, man. Because you guys confuse love with panic. You confuse commitment with chasing. You confuse fighting for a relationship with fighting against a woman's free fucking will. Gentlemen, hey, look, gentlemen, look, gentlemen. This is why I always tell you, I always create the end in the beginning, because eventually she may want to go. She might get tired of being on the roster. She might want to find love or her person. I'm her person, but she doesn't know that yet. But she might whatever. I don't give a fuck. The moment a woman says to you, space, time, you know what, I need to think things over. I'm not sure about us. I know you want to hold on to that pussy. I know you want to hold on to that thing that you think you have. But the question she's asking when she talks to you, she's thinking, if I want to leave, is he going to fucking try to stop me? Because only insecure motherfuckers are going to try to prevent the woman from leaving. Only insecure. And women are smart. Gentlemen, this is why, if you think about it, a lot of women would fuck many of you guys. But a lot of women know that, wait a second, man, if I give this guy a piece of my pussy, man, I ain't gonna be able to get rid of this motherfucker. And sometimes, gentlemen, guess what? Sometimes they say, you know what, hey, look, listen, I just had a long day of work. You got a little bit of free time so we can have a little bit of pussy play and then go about your way. Hey, I'll call you when I need you. I know, guys, listen, I'm telling y'all, some will do that. Some will say, you know what? I want to play my pussy. Can we just set up a time? Let's just fuck around a little bit and then you go about your way. I got an exam. I got this. I got that. Sometimes, gentlemen, I'm telling you, sometimes women just want a stiff dick or they just want some light banter, because sometimes their level of thinking will get their pussy wet and make them come. But sometimes that added dominant man talking that shit to them makes the masturbation so much better. Then they say, you know what? I'm good. I'll talk to you later. And some of y'all can't handle that, man. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see the previous long question. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Q&A. The previous long question. Thank you. I don't know what you mean. I'll continue. But guys, you got a question, please put a Q. Gentlemen, she is always going to test you. And I am telling you, she will never respect you motherfuckers. She's never going to respect a man who collapses the moment she threatens distance. There are going to be times women are going to say, you know what? I need a break. I need my space. I can't handle. Wait, what? That you want to know why they say that? Because you're like, okay. You know, baby, you should be like this today. Baby, I miss you. I care about you. My Snooky Poo. I care you. My baby boo and all that stupid shit. Then the next day, sometimes when they lay in the bed, guys, they think about you way too much. They're like, well, I'm giving my feelings away from him. And I care more about him than he cares about me. And I can't let him do that. So I need to pull away from him, because if I pull away from him, he's going to come closer to me. That's the playbook. That's how they get you motherfuckers. So she goes, Snooky Poo, I love you. I thank you about you. I miss you. Be like, can we talk? I really care about you, but I just need a little space and I need a time. Cool. What the fuck? that's how it goes, man. She like this. All right. So she like this. Hey, Snooky Pookie, I love you and all this. Wait, here she go.
Hey, Snooky Pookie, I love you. Oh, I love you, I love you, I love you. I think about him. But does he really love me the way I love him? Does he really care about me the way I care about? No, he really doesn't. You know what? I think I'm giving too much of myself to him. Girl, let me look at my pussy playbook. Let me grab this file. Here we go. All right. Pull the pussy away 101. All right. It says line 5, paragraph 4. I think I need my space. That's all I need to say.
And guys, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, all right? Hold on, wait a second. Wait, excuse me 1 second. It says, motherfucker, I got advice to anybody. I got motherfucking game, okay? You ask a question, I got your answer. Just ask a question, I got you. See, being a single father is something you do. It's not who you are. So I got you. So ask your question if you have it. But anyway, so a lot of women, I'm sorry, ladies, I don't mean to blow y'all out the water, but a lot of women are going to use that as a control mechanism because women know that most of you guys are thirsty for pussy. And she knows that, listen, women are very smart. Shout out to you women. This is how they're going to do it. They're either on a sabbatical, enlightenment, trying to find myself, trying to understand myself. I need time to learn myself, discover myself. I don't fucking know all these Tampax ass fucking things, nor do I give a fuck. The moment she says the word is the moment I say goodbye. Hold on 1 second. 617, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, 617. I'm sorry. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
My name is Nate. I have a question where if I'm dealing with a woman and she wants me to take her seriously.
Okay, Nate.
But
Nate, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, Nate. So as a man, I don't deal with fucking women. They fuck with me, deal with me, date me, prove themselves to me, and get in relationships with me. You see the difference in my language versus your language? You're dealing with running behind, begging, bartering, and doing whatever you can. So you see where the problem is already, right? You see the problem? Okay. I just want to let you guys know everything you say is very important. So you're dealing with a woman, which we don't do, but go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, so I'm dating this woman, or she's dating me, and
No. It's okay. Don't move the goalposts. You're dating her.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm not here to knock you. I just want to make y'all guys understand why y'all lose because of how you hate yourselves. So you're dating her and what?
And she wants me to take her seriously, but how do I tell her that the reason why I cannot take her seriously is
You
because
can't. No, sir. Okay, sir. You can't. And that's the truth. I wish I could tell you a mythical lie, but I can't. She can't take you seriously because you have no self-worth. Does that make any sense? You don't love, care, or even appreciate yourself enough. You can't, okay, sir, you can't give your balls and spine away to a woman and then try to dominate her. That's insecurity. Does that make any sense?
yes. For me, it's more like, okay, this person wants me to take her seriously, but
No. Because no. Watch it. Check it out. Every woman I deal and allow to fuck with me, I take seriously. It's just that you're not getting what you want. And see what I'm saying? So when she brings up that seriously shit, it's going to tie into, you know what? I don't think you're the right person for me. They like to do this shit all the time. Because, okay, let me get this straight. She wants you to take you seriously or what? Or what? She's going to leave you?
she didn't give me an ultimatum. It was just like, I want you to be my girlfriend.
Yeah. Man. You know what? I wish a woman would give me an ultimatum. So wait a second. Let me get what the ultimatum is. Take our relationship seriously, or there won't be a relationship.
She didn't say that.
Oh, yes, she don't know, sir. The women just know what I just said. She said that. You're just not listening. She's saying, look, no disrespect. She's saying, look, you weak, spineless bitch. Either you're going to do what I want to do or no poo nanny for you. I'm going to pack this pussy up and give it to someone else. And you don't even see that, do you?
Yeah.
Right. So you know what the problem is? How long have you been with her? How long have you been with her for?
It's been about 3 months.
Okay. Do you know she left you 6 months ago?
Mentally?
Oh, well, you fucking right. Oh, yeah. See, gentlemen, please understand something. Women are ruthless. Women are so ruthless, they can cut you off like that and not give a fuck. Or they could play the long game. She's already gone here, but she's just hanging around with you because she has nothing better else to do. But she's going to use that. Now, listen, watch this. This is not saying women are bad and women are mean and women are cruel. It's just you're saying be mean and cruel to me because I don't know how to appreciate myself. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
And the problem is, okay, listen. I love when women give me ultimatums. I really, oh man, look, okay, this is what I love. I remember, okay, so there was this Polish person, right? And she knew that she couldn't have me. Yes. Okay. Right.
Yep.
So she thought, now remember, young man, women think that their pussy is special because everybody tells them their pussy is special. So she controls all the guys that are trying to fuck her. Does that make sense? She controls the board. So she's like, you know what? I want to fuck with you. But you got to get rid of all the women. It kind of laughing. It's funny. She says you got to get rid of women. I said, no, well, hey, listen, look, I don't want to waste any more of your time. Hey, it was great talking to you. I hope you find what you're looking for. Take care. You know what she did, call her? Okay, well, you take care too, right? And then it wasn't an hour. I would say maybe 3 hours later, because every woman is different. She calls me up and says, can we talk? I said, what's wrong? I thought we already talked. I thought we already came to agreement that you're going to do what you want to do. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here to manipulate you. If you feel that you do not like what I'm offering you, then don't worry about it. I'm not the right guy for, hey, caller. You know what's so cool about what I do, dog? I tell them it's not them, it's me. You hear it? Hey, it's not you, it's me. I'm just not the right guy for you. So I hope you find what you're looking for. And you know what? They know I'm the right guy because they never met a motherfucker like me. But they think because she has pussy power with the humans that she can throw that shit on me. So, sir, there is no my way. I'm not, when it comes to her, I'm not doing nothing her way. Okay, now wait. Now, if it comes to role playing or something like that, I will listen. Now, I'm not doing, remember, no pegging, no bisexual stuff. That's out. But everything else, I know everything else is cool. There's no pegging, no bisexual. So I am open to however her dirty mind is, right? Right?
Yep.
We could talk about that. But her trying to tell me how to manage my throne, we're not doing that. But see, the problem is you have got to learn how to fuck her so goddamn good that when she thinks about you, she doesn't think about you. She thinks about missing you and thinking about the thought of missing you and then trying to control her thinking the thought of missing you, which is going to make her miss you that much more. Then it's going to force her to try to think of something else to try to get you off her mind, which means she'll be thinking about you more. You see how that fucking shit works like that, dog? And guess what? I could be watching video games or playing, doing whatever the fuck I want. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying to you, young man, if a woman wants time, okay, check it out. I'm trying to find myself, trying to learn myself. I don't know if this is going to work. I want more things from you that you're not giving me. Hey, listen. Hey, caller, check it out. You ready for this, caller? Ready to hear this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on, let me show you. Let me put that. I like put the music on. Here you go, caller. Hey, look. Let me tell you something. You remember that time? I just reminisce real quick. You remember that time that you had that struggle and you were really struggling, and I made you go get those bath bombs and everything to relax you enough and got you to play with your pussy, and then after you came, I made you taste the juices. God, I'm really gonna miss those times. Man. But hey, check it out. I understand where you're coming from. And for those reasons, I hope you find what you're looking for. Because I just realized that I'm not the right guy for you. And I hope that you find what you're looking for. And I'm not going to stop you. Listen. I will no longer contact you. You have my word. As a man, I will not bother you. I will not call you. I will not message you. And I hope that you find what you're looking for. I hope. And listen. I know you have my cologne. Don't break it. Just put it up in the closet sometime. You don't even need to smell. Just put it away. Just put it away. That's the best way. Look, I'm gonna give you a cheat sheet to get me out of the system. Just put away everything I've done. Put it away. And I hope you find what you're looking for and you take care of yourself. Now, caller, do I sound mad, bitter, angry, jealous, upset, or anything like that?
Nope.
Nah, I'm cooler than the other side of the motherfucking pillow. Because you know what she knows when you know how to fuck? She knows. And what do we used to say? Okay, when she wants to go, right? Now serving customer 486 at window number 4. Next one up. Because one thing that she knows, see, when you had a game, look, see, okay, let me show you how women know where women get the power. Women know that you motherfuckers know that there is somebody waiting. So once you fuck up, you'll be replaced, what makes you a good little tin little soldier. Oh, that's so nice. But what if I told you they know that women are trying to get on your dick? But guess what? You're like, you know what? I got a roster of 3 or 4 or maybe 7, and I just don't want any more. So I cut it off at 7. But if you want to go, which is going to leave that spot open, there's the door. Because there's someone, do you know there are women praying and hoping that one of them, what they call one of them bitches fuck up? Because I know if that bitch gets out of it, I hope that bitch fuck up. I hope that bitch get mad. I hope that bitch get angry. Because I know Steve will get rid of her, and then I'm going to move my way up. They know, women know those kind of motherfuckers. But that's why when you cool like this, they know you got pussy waiting. Because why would I argue? Okay, watch this. She's saying, well, I'm trying to find myself because, I'm on my period and I know these things and I want you to write all that bullshit. You're like, no, why? What did I do wrong? What can I do to fix it? I'm sorry. Can we talk? Oh my God, let me call K Jewelers and buy her something. Maybe I can give her a gift or something. Maybe I'll bust a nut and get her pregnant or something goofy. I'm going to do something, but I don't want to lose her love like some fucking TV show. Motherfuck you. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You know what we're going to do? The moment she gives the king an ultimatum is the last conversation we're going to have. Now, gentlemen, this is why I keep telling y'all, hey, listen, you got to take your heart and put it in your pocket because you're going to have to make manly ass decisions. And now, look, I know that ass is so round. And caller, when you hit it from the back, it kind of ripples and everything. Ooh, I know. Or maybe she sucked that dick just a little bit more suction and she like to take it and swallow it. I know you like all that shit, but let me tell you something. If she wants to go, bye. If there's an ultimatum, bye. If you don't like how things are going, bye. If you tell me I wish someone would tell me maybe. Please say maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll get back to you or give me some. No need. Goodbye. Because guess what? I'm just not the right guy for you. So for those pictures, hey, look, I hope you find what you're looking for. And watch this, caller. Now, women that have pussy power know this thing, gentlemen. Watch this. So let me tell you how it goes. Watch this, okay? Well, you know what, Roger? I don't like things. I need my space. Oh, okay, that's fine. Have it your way, and I will leave you alone. She's like, yeah, right. And then it's either an hour or it's gonna be a few times or whatever. And then he's like, well, can we talk? Can we talk? Can I talk to you? I just miss what we have, and can we work things out? Nah, motherfucker, let me tell you something. I know, young man, I get it. I'm telling you. And caller, I am telling you, it blew my bitch ass mind. Something I did that in high school. Because remember, in my freshman year, I was talking to sophomores and juniors and shit. I didn't even know I had that kind of power. But someone tried that shit with me, saying, I don't want you talking to other people. And said, all right, peace. And that was it. And then all of a sudden, day went by, a few days went by. And then it's like, well, hey, can we talk? And like, no, what is it? Hey, no, hey, watch this. What's wrong? Is something okay? Is everything okay? Everything cool? No. It's just that, there's something on my mind I want to discuss. But no, hey, wait. Hey, you see how cool I am? He discussed everything. Look, listen. I'm honoring your decision. That's what fucks them. Because they expect me to run behind the pussy like her pussy has value. My dick has value. You know what my dick told me?
Steve, time to go.
And that's my dick told me. And you know what I'm doing? I'm packing my bags, I'm lighting the match, and I'm burning the fucking bridge and not look back. I'm going to honor, listen. If you don't want me, then I am not going to do anything. And then watch women do that to play games. Sometimes they try to play that bullshit because they think they pussy got that kind of power. But guess what? I told you I'm going to hurt them. See, Carly, remember I told you I hurt women? Not in a physical way, but my absence is going to fuck with them because they're not going to understand why is he so laid back? Like, and then you know what they're going to say? You ready for the next line when they know they're in trouble? What do you think they say? See, I knew you didn't care about me. Oh, but I do care about you. I care enough about you to accept what you have to say. If you don't want me, then I'm going to honor the fact that you don't want me. How do I not care? Why would I try to beg you to fuck with me? Why would I do that? So what I'm saying, young man, is that the problem is, see, okay, here's the thing. That woman's going to have an epiphany one night. She's going to say, you know what? I need to give this motherfucker an ultimatum. Because he's not fucking me well enough where I shut my fucking mouth and accept the terms in which he gave me. If a woman is going to act out and challenge your throne, that means you have not split them ass cheeks and hit the bottom. Shout out 1950. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah.
You haven't fucked her in a way where she needs it. You need her to not miss the dick, but miss you. That's where y'all get it wrong. She needs to miss you in a way where, okay, pussy power makes her do this, young man. Hey, I don't like you. Fuck you. I'm gone. Burn the Tampax. She moves forward. I don't give a fuck about you. That's how ruthless women are. When a woman cuts you off and they ain't not fucking with you, they can be ruthless as fuck. Didn't I tell you to leave me the fuck alone? This is the last time I tell you. I'm gonna call the police on your ass. They'll do all that shit, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. But when you're fucking him the right way and you make him come, and gentlemen, when you make her come and then she tells you how much she loves you and cares about you through the orgasm, now we're in a different ballpark here, okay? So then all of a sudden her logic is gonna come in and say, you know what, girl? We don't have to deal with this bullshit. Fuck that motherfucker. We can get better than him. So why don't we go ahead and start putting pussy power into play, right? But then she'll get a tap on the shoulder. Her emotions gonna say, but we need to think this one through, girl, because check it out.
He ain't even calling you right now, is he? No. Does he run behind you? No. Has he ever lied or begged for your pussy? No. Has he always been honest with you? Yes. Has he ever like got upset at you? No. Does he ever raise his voice at you? Not at all. Do y'all ever argue and fight? No. Matter of fact, we never argue at all. What the fuck? And he's like, well, girl, if you walk away from that dick, all those things I told you about are going to come back and bite you in your ass. And it's going to haunt your ass, and it's going to make you regret that you lost a motherfucker that has treated you in a way that you've never been treated before. He's never argued with you, he's only been honest with you. Am I correct? Well, yeah, he's been honest with me. He's always told you everything that's true, right? Yeah. Has he ever put your business out there? No. Has he always listened to you? Yes. Does he pay attention to you? Yes. Does he make you feel sexy? Yes. Does he make you feel seen? Yes. Does he make you feel heard? Yes. Does he make you feel understood? Yes. And you want to leave him? Bitch, go try that shit. Hey, look, that's what her emotions tell her. Bitch, try it. And I'm going to tell you, you try that shit, there's no coming back because you're going to get back to that dick. You see what I'm saying, dog? And women don't understand that. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the thing that I'm saying. See, most people don't understand. And Jillian, see, Carl, let me ask you a question. What kind of orgasms do your women have? Did she ever have an orgasm with you?
Yes, I believe so.
You believe so. So that means she fakes them. Okay, now.
No, I wouldn't say she fakes it.
Well, I mean, women are great actresses. I always told you, pull the Tampax lever, you'll see all their Oscar award winning. Oh, I'm coming. But do you know an orgasm ain't shit to a woman?
I would say so.
Man, no. Well, you want to know why? Because here it goes. Okay. If she can give herself that, then that means you can only level up to her and what she can give herself. Do you see what the problem is?
Yep.
The problem is that you guys don't know seduction gasms, romance gasms, kinky gasms, or cry gasms. Do you know what those are?
I know cry gasm.
What is it? What is a cry gasm, sir?
It's when a woman comes and she gets so emotionally overwhelmed that she cries.
Yeah, Oh, yeah. Oh, they start tearing up. But see, caller, you don't know that because guess what? She's challenging your authority. Do you think a woman's going to challenge the authority of a man that makes her cry when she comes? Or makes her say, I love you when she feels connected? You think she's going to lead that motherfucker? You think she's going to challenge you? She may challenge you. Look, women are ruthless as fuck. They are going to challenge every motherfucking guy. But the question is, what are you going to do when she challenges you?
And that's why I'm here.
Right. But what I'm saying is that is why as a man, dog, okay, you're learning this. Sacrifice is very important. You have to let her wallow in the pain. See, the problem is you're trying to prevent the pain. No, when you have the game, you let her wallow in that shit enough until okay, check it out. Okay, this is why we call it the drug of the diamond dick. Okay, just like a crackhead, all right? They're going to feel that pain when they can't get that hit, right? Right?
Yep.
So we just got to figure out how long their pain threshold is. Women have a long threshold that they can hold that pussy out for a long goddamn time until it gets too fucking painful where they've got to tap back into the source. And that's what you got to realize. I'm not telling you to let her go because you're not man enough to do it. No disrespect. I wouldn't tell you to do that anyway because you're going to fuck yourself over because you haven't fucked her correctly. Because she knows that you're not going anywhere. You see what I'm saying? She knows that you're always going to be there like a good little soldier. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so what I'm saying to you is, look, I don't want you to grant her that ultimatum
But I don't know, because remember, what did you say? Dealing with her, in a relationship with her. So that means when she pulls that pussy off the table, you're going to go into detox and you're going to start to have fucking tremors, shakes, insecurities. Insecurity is going to come in. The stories and the lies and everything's going to come in. Who is she fucking with? You know what? It's 11:49, and I know we used to play with each other. I used to make her play with her pussy around 11:49. Who is she with right now? Who's making her play with her pussy? It's this time. She's usually doing this at this time. You see what I'm saying? You're already clocking everything she's doing. You sitting there like this. What is she doing? What is she doing? And where's she at? And then you're gonna start getting mad and angry and bitter and jealous and all this other shit. And like, you know what? I need to give her a piece of my mind. Or I need to talk to her, or I need to reach out to her, or I need to fake butt dial her, or I need to find a way to get her to come back to me. And I don't want you to do that. That's why you don't get in relationships with them. They are going to fuck with you, or you're not going to do anything at all. You don't fuck with them, because if you fuck with her, you got to fuck with her by whose terms? Whose terms?
Her term.
Yeah, there you see right there. And her terms are this. We're going to have this thing or I'm gone. So you're going to have to follow her terms, because you don't have a game, because you're in a relationship with her. Now, listen to me. I know this is going to sound crazy, because I know everybody's thinking I'm going to tell you to leave her. I'm telling you, you can't. I'm going to tell you can't. Do you hear what I'm saying? I am not trying to blow women's heads up. I'm being dead fucking serious. You guys don't know the power of pussy when you're pussy whipped. You ain't going anywhere. Y'all can laugh all you want. I'm dead serious. That's why I'm telling you, young man, the thing that you might have to do is you might have to give in, because you're not going anywhere, dog. And I'm being dead serious.
She's the one that wants something serious. I'm like, yo.
I know, I understand that, but remember, you said I'm in a relationship with her. I'm dealing with her. So what I'm saying to you is that what's going to happen is, I'm telling you, she's a great chess player. She is going to remove that pussy or take something away to get you to fucking submit. And you're right there. She's got you, bullseye. You're fucked. Because the moment you got in a relationship with her was the moment she controlled the board and she controls the motherfucking game. That's what happens when y'all run behind pussy. There's nothing you can do. You can't, listen, I wish if this was a TV show, I'd tell you to leave her, because everything happens in 30 minutes on TV shows, but this is life. What you don't understand is that you don't understand what she has. She's got you addicted to the pussy to a point, if she takes it away from you, you are going to be miserable, sad, depressed, lonely, upset, and all those effeminate things to make you want to go back and give her what she wants. And I'm just telling you, you can't do that, man, okay?
Okay.
You got to learn the game. Listen, you got to learn the game. I look, I know people would tell you to leave, right? But they don't understand what you're leaving. You're leaving your source of which you're connected to, and it doesn't work. I promise you. It's like telling an alcoholic to stay away from alcohol while he's in the liquor store. An alcoholic, that's an alcoholic, put him in a liquor store. You don't think he ain't gonna try to take a smell or a sniff? What is it? I saw I saw some stupid ass fucking movie, Balls Up. No disrespect, no Diddy. There's some fucking movie.
I saw that too.
Yeah, with Mark Wahlberg. I saw that shit. Man, that shit had me laughing. But remember what happened in Balls Up? I forgot what I was even thinking about that stupid fucking movie. What happened in Balls Up? There was a scene in Balls Up I wanted to say. Shit. There was a scene in that motherfucker, man. I forgot.
Was it when they were swallowing the condoms full of coke? They were in the shape of
No. No, I'll tell you what happened in Balls Up. Okay, you remember the client that didn't have any liquor for what, 25 years, was it? Was it 19 or 25 years?
9 years.
It was
9
9.
years.
It was 9
Damn.
years. He was 9 years, right? And what did Mark Wahlberg tell him to do? To smell it. He's like, no,
Just sniff.
right,
Just a sniff.
just a sniff, right? He told him, look, he's like, hey, no. We said, look, let's celebrate. He said, no, I'm not drinking. I've been an alcoholic, and he had the quarter and all that shit, right? Or the coin.
Yeah.
He's like, no. Well, hey, just smell it. And what did he do? He smelled that shit. He started drinking, and he was all fucked up.
Like
so what?
crazy.
Right. So I'm just trying to tell y'all guys, man. I'm just telling you, look. In a perfect world, I would tell you, young man, to go, but I will be fucking you over that much more because if I tell you to go, she's gonna win. She's got you because you gave your balls and your spine to her, versus keep them attached to yourself while you were sitting on your throne, brother. So you're gonna have to slowly boil and frog this. You're gonna have to listen. You can try to hold out as long as you want, but don't go. You can't. Look, the rule of the game is that you can't go cold turkey unless you have game. Women are the only ones that can cut you motherfuckers off and not think about you because you ain't fucking them. Because you see them as a body, but you don't understand their character and their emotions. That's the hook. Does that make any sense?
That makes sense.
All right, so good luck to you. I hope you learn the game, but stop getting in relationships with women, okay, big guy?
Thank you.
I respect you, young man. Good luck to you, man. Guys, I'm sorry. This is not I'm going to get 303. This is not a happily ever after show. I'm going to keep it honest with you guys. 303, I guess it's Detroit. 303, what's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hi, Steve. This is D'Angelo. I had a quick texting question and then a question about the band.
Sure.
Not necessarily a product, though.
Sure.
So for the texting, the last thing she sent was, now I'm curious, what are 2 reasons why I should meet you?
Okay. Hey, listen. What I would do is I would do this. I would tell her this. 2 reasons why. Ready, D'Angelo, mark this down. I'm going to tell her this. Play the music. I'm going to say, you know what? I thought about the question you had. You know what? Instead of giving you 2 reasons why you should meet me, I'm going to give you 2 reasons why you shouldn't meet me. Because one thing I don't want you to do is get so caught up in the way I make you smile, laugh, and blush, you forget where you're at, and then you wind up kissing me and doing things to me that you shouldn't do. Number 2, the reason why you and I shouldn't meet at all is because if you actually meet me and I look at you and see the woman behind that smile, there is no turning back from that. So what I would do if I were you, I'd rather give you 2 reasons why you shouldn't. I mean, because who wants to be seen in a different way sexually, and who wants to connect with someone on such a deep level they forget where they're at? So you know what? Maybe we shouldn't meet. Send her that shit right there. Because I'm not explaining.
Got you.
Motherfucker, do you think I'm explaining the dick? You see what I'm saying? Do you think I'm going to explain to a woman why we should? No. I'm going to tell you why we shouldn't. Because I don't want to clap them booty cheeks. I don't think you should. Hey, listen, I think you should stay away from me. Not because I'm crazy. It's because you don't know what you're going to become with me. You don't know what you're going to feel talking to me. I mean, think about this. What do you think is going to happen when I send you to go get my favorite cologne and you're smelling me all in your pillow like for the first time? Do you see why I'm not? Hey, listen, I don't know if I'm good for you. See that? Oh, come on. See this game right here? Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, so always listen. Don't be like this.
Well, the reason why you should be with me because I'm a good person. I'm nice, I'm kind, I'm understanding, and I'm thoughtful.
Fuck you. I'm not when do we explain ourselves to women, man? Look. Whenever a woman tells you to give you a reason why, give her 2 reasons why not, but you're tied into that dick. All right, what else you got, dog?
Alrighty. So I just started working on the band. Should I still connect the Instagram to it, even though I'm just starting
No. Build
or
that
does
up.
that matter?
No, build that up first because that's going to be the lead. Okay, so build that up first.
Okay.
Big dog. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, good call.
Alrighty.
With the respect to you, great call. All right, guys, let's continue this guy. This ism. Got some questions here. Let's continue. Let me grab some of these questions, gentlemen. This guy says, funny, cocky, teasing, unpredictable. We're not pickup artists. You're not funny. You're not cocky, teasing, unpredictable. I want you guys to understand, this is someone that is pussy whipped because you guys think funny, cocky, and teasing and unpredictable is going to get you pussy. It's not. Because you guys are too effeminate, soft, weak, and emotional. So funny is not going to be funny. Cocky's going to be a lie. Teasing's going to sound like desperation. And you actually being unpredictable is going to make you actually predictable because in your mind, you think being unpredictable is a way to get her pussy. So you've already failed. But he says, I can do it, but it feels like a performance. God damn it. I'm just reading bit by bit. I'm not reading the whole thing. Just reading bit by bit and break it down. Do you see what frauds do and liars do? Dog, you are a liar. You are a manipulator, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself. He says how to create the bridge from something light fun to serious attraction. Sir, in order to create attraction, you have to be attractive. And I didn't say attractive. I said attractive. Hold on, I hope you understand that. See, in your world, you think women are looking at the attraction. They need to feel the attraction. So, sir, you can't because you're disingenuous. You're trying to lie, manipulate, and deceive women. So you are someone that doesn't have any ethics. You don't have any integrity, and you don't have any honor because you're trying to manipulate a woman. This is manipulation, sir. This is not honor. This is not dick integrity. This is a person trying to lie and deceive women, sir. Shame on you. Let's get this, all right? Let's see here. Let's get this right here. He says, been single for almost a year doing my thing. How do I introduce a new person to my world best as possible? She knows what's up moving forward from the start. Sir, wait, okay, sir. Okay, so with all due respect, your world is weak, soft, effeminate, and emotional. The problem about you humans when you don't have the game is that why do you feel this person is so special that you have to introduce them to your world as best as possible? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So listen, I want you to understand what you're saying, young man. You're putting that pussy on such a high pedestal. You're trying to audition for a part between her legs. That's not the game. I introduce women to be selected. That's it. I am not introducing her to my world because she has not even got through the door. She has not shown me that she is worthy of anything. So why would I give her everything and I know nothing of her except she might have a nice round ass, some perky titties, and some dick-sucking lips? We can't do that, young man. So learn the game and introduce her to be selected first. And then when she's inside, prove that she's worth your time, prove that she's worth your attention, and then prove she's worth your respect. And maybe she'll get some dick. And then that way she will see value and worth because at that point you would be exclusive, young man, if that makes sense. All right. Very important to know that. All right. But it's a good question, sir. Very good question. I got two more questions. I hope I didn't miss. Let me see here. I thought there was another question. Wait, I know he asked a question. Yeah, I think there's a wait. Okay, I got this question right here. Okay, I thought there was another question. Okay, he said, what's the difference between acting? Okay, sir. Sometimes the answer is in the question. Acting. Authentic. Does somebody
who is authentic act, keyword, acting, meaning that because you don't like and love or appreciate yourself, you're trying to lie and manipulate a woman by being what you think she wants you to be. Acting. Authentic motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck. I'll be 55 in August. I'm 5'7". I've got a dad bod. And guess what, young man? I can't fuck like I used to when I was young. I can't. I'm old. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I am proud of who I am. I am wrinkly and old, short, and whatever. Dad bod and everything. But I am not going to fucking act for a piece of pussy. Either she's going to accept me for who I am, how old I am, and what I can do, or there's the goddamn door. That's the difference, young man. You've got to stand 10 toes down and stop worrying about what people think about you. Present yourself the best way you can. This is who I am. I will be 55 in August. I am 5'7", and I've got a dad bod. And guess what? I can fuck, but I just can't do it like I could when I was young. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but I can still do it, but I can't do it like I used to. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm cool with that. That's who I am. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, baby girl, I'm gonna fuck you for like 5-6 times in one night. Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here, man. I can't do that. And y'all can laugh at me. I could do that back in the day. But motherfucker, I'm 55 almost. I can still do it, but I'm just being dead ass honest with you. But you see the difference is, I'm not ashamed of that. I've accepted that. I'm fine with that. But I'm not gonna act like I'm somebody I'm not. Either you're gonna accept me for the way I'm gonna get that pussy. I'm gonna make that pussy perk. Hey, I got that pussy right, but I just ain't gonna be able to fuck you all night. I just ain't got it in me. I just 55. I just ain't got it in me. I'm just being y'all can laugh at me all you want. Now, if I was like you young whippersnappers, oh yeah, I'll be tearing that pussy up all night. But I'm almost 55 years old. But at least I'm being honest. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? I'm just being honest. So what I'm saying to you, sir, don't act, accept who you are, present who you are, and let it be. Do you see what I'm saying? Dead ass serious, all right? I just want to be honest with you guys. Because if you are honest with yourself, listen, I know what I can do. Now look, I might not be able to fuck all night, but I can still, still can eat that pussy for a long time. I can still make that pussy come in so many other ways. It's just, hey dog, it just look, man, I got to get up at like 7 in the morning to ride 6 miles, do like 6.5. I don't know how many miles I ride, but man, I got to ride my little bitch ass bike just to get my cardio right and shit like that. So I'm still working on me, but my mind is still young, but my body is old. I'm old, okay? But I'm proud of who I am, and I accept who I am. And a woman's either going to accept me or not, but I'm cool with it, all right? You just have to be as well. Let me get this thing. He says, this person right here says, how do I make a woman open up more emotionally without asking too many questions or being serious? Well, sir, the thing is you have to learn the game. You don't have the game. So the reason why women don't open up because they know most of you guys have a motive, all right? So as I've always told you, the problem isn't that you want pussy. I'm glad that you want pussy, but the problem is you'll do anything you can to get pussy. So that means when you talk to a woman, this is how smart women are. Women can tell when you just want to fuck them. Then they can also tell when they actually meet a man because he's very mythical and different. See, you and I can ask a woman the same question. But because you want pussy, you'll have a disingenuous question that you will ask, or you'll say a statement because you think that's going to get you pussy. I'm not looking to get her pussy. I'm showing her why she should fuck me. Two totally different things. So the important thing is the question that you got to either learn the game and show her why she should fuck you, or be an average guy and run behind pussy, okay? But she's not going to open up to you because there's no benefit to opening up to her girlfriend. It's very important, no knock. But a lot of women, if your pussy is tighter than hers, she's not going to open up to you because in her mind, what she's saying is, you're more like my girlfriend. Why would I tell you anything? You see what I'm saying? It's just not going to help it, okay? Just What I'm saying is, young man, learn the game, learn your self-worth as we continue this conversation. See, the beautiful thing about learning who you are, there is an awakening, man. It's beautiful when you learn who you are. One thought, one mind, one way. This is about understanding that when you are one thought, one mind, one way, that I realize that my time is not cheap. You cannot have all my time. My time is something that you have to earn. Okay? These are things that change things up with women. And I'm not doing these things to manipulate a woman. I'm just saying that, listen, if you don't put any action and you don't show me any effort, don't say nothing to them. You don't get my time. And that's why, gentlemen, don't tell women that I want a woman that's going to put action and I don't want a woman that's going to show me effort. You don't say shit to a woman. Just sit the fuck back and watch how she moves. She's going to tell you the truth by how she moves. She doesn't listen. Every woman has a right to not put action into you, and every woman has a right not to put effort into you. And if they don't do that, you got a right to turn around and say, fucking peace, roll the fuck out. Okay? You have to build yourself into the kind of man that women have to take seriously. Okay? And once you learn the game and you learn your worth, women will never discount you without losing access to you. It's the rule of the game. That's why most of you guys, you've got to create the price of exclusivity. What is your price? And if you have a price and you learn the game, you'll stop letting broke ass women, broke ass behavior, fucked up attitudes, ain't shit, bottom of the barrel, low hanging fruit women, not all women, but they're bottom of the barrel women, fucking negotiate and try to, we don't run behind pussy like that. That's not the game, gentlemen. We don't do that. The shift begins, gentlemen, okay? The moment you stop asking, why don't they value me? Or the moment you stop making a statement, she's sexy, she's beautiful, she's gorgeous, you fill in the fucking blank. Gentlemen, the problem is, I don't want y'all to say that. Listen, I would love for you to say it, but you're self-sabotaging yourself when you say it. See, gentlemen, I can see sexy, but sexy and gorgeous and beautiful and desirable to a man is not her wearing her lipstick well or fixing her hair. Now, I do like when they take one little hair down and strand it down. They have their hair up, but they let that little strand down, or they put two strands down. That's pretty cool. But I'm not going to compliment on that. The compliment is the action and the effort. A woman reaching out and saying, baby, I miss you. That's sexy. Baby, I've been thinking about you. But listen, I want to be perfectly honest with you. I just want to let you know I care about you and I miss how things. That's sexy because that's coming from an honest standpoint. But you guys are sitting around giving women all this openness of stuff that you shouldn't do, gentlemen. Right? This is why y'all hurt so much. Y'all give too much access away. Men, y'all, listen, I get it. I know you're hurting. And I'm not going to put you down for hurting. But I'm going to put you down for feeling like a woman betrayed you. A woman cheated on you. No, you cheated on yourself because you wasn't married to the game. And when you're married to the game, a woman can't betray you. A woman can't cheat on you because a woman's allowed to do what the fuck she wants to do and you are cool with it. You might not like it, but you have to accept it. I know a lot of y'all guys, because you're hurting, a lot of y'all want to talk about who used you. She used me. She was no good. She wasn't shit and all that other bullshit. But wait a second. If that was the case, why the fuck were you with her in the first place if she wasn't shit? Okay? Because y'all don't want to talk. You want to talk about how fucked up she is, but you don't want to talk about how long you fucking stayed available to be used like a Tampax and get flushed in the toilet. You want to talk about who disrespected you, how mean she was to you, but you don't want to talk about how many times you smiled through every time she said, no, I don't know, I'll think about it, I don't like you, leave me alone, I want to be friends with you, and all that other shit. Nobody wants to talk about that, and I get that. But your growth starts when you stop fucking lying to yourself, gentlemen. I don't want you to lie to yourself. The old version of you has been trained to seek approval. I get it. Approval from mom, approval from your teachers, approval from your pastor. I get it. But the problem where you got fucked over by that reality, they trained you to keep the fucking peace with a woman. I want war. I want to conquer. Period. You learn how to be negotiable. You learn how to agree with women. You learn how to swallow your fucking pride and whatever you feel, your disappointment, knowing that I should have walked away from her. But because I had my heart on my shoulder, because that's what they teach you through Hallmark and the Bears, every kiss begins with K. All you motherfuckers, that's why y'all get fucked up. The world wants to tell you, well, hey, you know, couples argue. Fuck you. No, we don't. Fucking, what the fuck am I gonna argue with a woman for? Why the fuck am I arguing with a woman for? We can have a disagreement. Jim, I'm telling you something. I have been with Democrats, Republicans, independents, atheists, Baptists, Muslims, Christians, you name it. Everybody has an opinion. But when you have the game, I can appreciate who you are, who you pray to, your political affiliation, or whatever the fuck you do, because I don't judge you on that. And that's the problem. That's why you have your arguments, because for some fucking reason, this world that we're in lies to you guys to say you got to find your person. It's the greatest lie. No one's going to teach you that. There's no such thing, gentlemen, as your person. Because nobody out there is like you in this fucking rock that's circling like this, that's circling around the sun, that's floating in fucking space right now. There is no person like you. So why would you want to find someone that you're compatible with? That is the greatest fucking thing. And you know what? That's how you got to, you really train women the right way. Because you don't have to like me to fuck me. And we don't have to agree for you to suck my dick. So what makes you think that, why would you try to agree with someone? See, the thing that you do, gentlemen, stop arguing with women. Stop fighting with women. Why don't you just sit back for a second and let her talk and let her explain who she is and say that's cool. You know, there's sometimes, okay, again, I'll give you an example. So if I'm one religion and she's a different religion and we have this kind of religion, one thing I always tell you guys, listen, stop talking religion and stop talking politics with a woman. That is a quick way to lose a relationship. If she talks politics and she talks religion, you can sit back and say, okay, I understand. Because that allows me to understand you. But I'm not here to see, the moment you question, challenge, or say that's stupid, or you're really questioning her integrity, or not even her character, not even integrity. You see what I'm saying? It makes her feel like you're already judging her. She's like, you don't even fucking know me, but you're gonna piss her off. And that's gonna be the end of the whatever you're gonna have. Because that's gonna stick and it's never gonna go away. So if a woman comes to you and tells you, listen, this is my religion, Okay? This is what I believe in. This is who I pray to. This is who I vote for, or whatever the fuck she says. Don't challenge her. That's her fucking belief. And if it's not your belief, that's cool. But you arrogant pricks are always wanting to fucking fight with women. Oh, I can't believe you are that. Well, I'm not that. Why? Listen. If you just listen to a woman, listen to not fix, but listen to learn the person that's actually talking, you don't have to have anything in common with her. You don't have to have anything in common with her. If she has a religion and you cool with the religion, hey, you go do your thing. You know, some women, when they have a religion, Muslims and things like that, they got that, have got the, what is it, Ramadan? You guys, y'all help me out. It's that when they got to eat fish or whatever. I forgot what they got to take whatever they need. But you just, women, everybody's different. Whatever their religion is. But what I'm saying is, don't judge. Don't put your 2 cents in. Just listen to what they're saying. And if she asks you, well, what you think, I don't think anything about it. I think that's wonderful that you pray to their religion. I think it's cool that you vote for that person. See how that works, gentlemen? Because I'm not trying to change you. I'm trying to get to know you. And that's why compatibility always fucks up, because y'all guys are trying to fit. Y'all trying to fit a Tampax with a dick. It doesn't work. Does not work. And that's where a lot of y'all guys go wrong. And this is why most of you guys get the situation that you're in, because y'all are too busy trying to argue your points with somebody versus just sit there and learn what they like. It's like a woman that, okay, guys, do you know how many vegetarians I make cook meat? I know you're just fucked up. I know y'all can say, Steve, that's fucked up, but wait a second. I want you to think for a second. I am a carnivore. I like meat. I meet women that don't like meat, right? But because I don't judge them for liking salads and me liking meat and we're fine, they have no problem cooking meat, going to the grocery store and buying meat and putting that shit on a grill and fry that motherfucker or baking it or sauteing it or whatever they want to do. But they'll do it for me because they know that that's something I like and enjoy. And I don't mind fixing a salad. Now, I'm not Chef Boyardee, but I can make a fucking simple salad or something like that. I'm not good with like the balsamic vinegars and all that other shit, but I will respect her boundary. I'm not going to force her to eat any meat. And yes, because I'm old, I got to eat greens anyway. So I will eat salad, broccoli, or spinach. I like more spinach, but I will do that shit. You see what I'm saying? So, gentlemen, stop looking for compatibility and just learn the person and accept them for what they are. Let me get this call right here. Area code 601. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, brother? What's up?
This is Mississippi. How you doing?
What's going on, Mississippi?
Hey, I got a text question for you. So I sent this woman a voice message, and she said, "Oh my God, even just the way you sound so sexy, like to the point to where it makes me wet between the legs, and I'm kind of lost for words right now."
Okay, wait. You know what I would tell her? Would you tell her? Say, I'm very sorry. I apologize. That was not my intention to make you wet between the legs like that. Okay? Tell her that wasn't my intention to make you wet. This is just who I am. But if you enjoy the voice message and you really want to play, let me know. And then you do the shower game with her. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
see,
sir.
what I'm saying is, okay, see, where a lot of people go, okay, watch what I just did. Okay, watch this. Most guys that hear a woman say, I'm getting wet, and what are they going to say? Can I send you a dick pic? Can we go fuck? Can I see your titty right now? When can I get on that pussy? When can I see them ass cheeks? See what I did right there? My intentions wasn't to get you to be wet. That's not my intention. But you know what? And I'm going to add to this, add a little more flavor to this. I'm going to admit something to you. I really don't call women sexy all the time, but you being honest with me is the sexiest thing that you have ever done so far. See that? So far. So what I would like to do and what I would like to do for you to return the favor, if you want to play, we can play. And we'll start off with the shower. There's something I want you to do. If you want to play, let me know. We can do it. If not, it's cool. But see what I'm saying? That's a pivot because you're trying to show her that I'm not impressed. Guys, y'all can't be impressed by a woman telling you her pussy's wet. That's general principle. That ain't special. I mean, okay, I'm sorry. For many of you guys who go do that, y'all get excited about that shit, but man, your pussy should get wet talking to me because I'm that motherfucker. So I don't get impressed by that shit. But you see how I'm doing that? It's not my intention to make you wet. So what I need to do, maybe I just need to send you more videos and voice messages because I see you get turned on my voice messages. So I need to make sure I back up off that until you're ready to become wet. Then I'll send you all the voice messages you need. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Hey, while you was texting, while you was talking, she texted again. She double text.
Okay, what'd she say?
She said, "So do you think deep, intriguing conversations will make you sexually aroused?" ?
No, what makes me sexually aroused is a woman that opens herself up to me, not in a sexual way. What turns me on and turns me, which really sexual to me, is a woman that can show me a side of her that she doesn't share with anybody. That's sex to me. Because honestly, you just how you tell her. To be honest with you, I don't want to get to know you. I want to get to know the unrecognizable side of you. I want to know the woman that talks to her journal. I want to know the woman that has those thoughts when she's by herself. That's the woman I want to know. I want to know you, but I want to meet her. And that's depth and range. That's what's sexy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just tell her that, lay that on her. Say, hey, wait, and say, hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. Make sure you say, now listen. Now, if you want me to say something sexy back, put her ass in action. Send me a photo right now, and I will tell you something else. But it's your choice. I gave you two of them. You can swing it to the right and tell her, you know what, they're unrecognizable. Or you can swing it to the left and say, now, if she asks about deep sexual conversations?
Yeah, she said, so do you think deep, intriguing conversations will make you sexually aroused?
Send me a picture and find out. Take a photo. Hey, listen, what I want you to do is think about me, take a photo, and send that motherfucker to me, and then let's play. There you go. You want to play? Let's play. Put her into action. Because we can have a deep-ass conversation. Because the way, we talk to that pussy between her ears, they're not used to that. They're like, it's okay if I give you my cock? Can I send you a dick picture right now? We don't do that shit. You know how we play with the pussy. And women aren't even used to that. Man, women crave that, man. Because you want to know why they crave it? Because they really don't get it. Women don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because at the moment a woman says something, they're like, oh my God, there he is again. He just thinks I'm easy. This is not about you being easy. It's about understanding. I'm just trying to understand you. I didn't say you were easy. You're not easy like a Sunday morning. Yeah, so just hit her back with that. Call me back and see what she says, dog, and I got you, okay? Matter of fact, send her a video, look at that motherfucking video, say the word ass to yourself and just say, listen, I apologize for the voice message. It wasn't my intention to make your pussy wet. It's just my intention to show you how much depth and range I have. But if you actually want to play, let me know. Just look at her right in the camera and say that shit. On video and send it now. Not audio, send that shit in video, okay? And hit me back, okay?
Okay, I got you. I appreciate the game.
I respect you. All right, let me grab this question here. All right, I'll throw you back in. Let me grab this question right here. Appreciate you guys. This gentleman says, when I'm one-on-one with a woman at an event, who's my type, I don't know how to express interest without being too explicit. Okay, sir, look. This is why you guys don't know how to fuck. The reason why you have nothing to talk about because you're bland, basic, and boring. You're explicit because you don't know how to fuck. You know how to poke a hole. You don't know how to talk. Okay, this is why I always tell you guys. I keep telling you, sir. This is why I love writing my poetry. This is why I tell you, study my poetry, take my poetry, because there's a way that you can talk to a woman where she knows he doesn't want to be my friend, but he's smooth enough not to push up on me, show that he's desperate or he's needy or anything like that. The problem is, young man, you don't know how to make a woman feel sexy, or you don't know how to put a woman in a mood because, again, I no disrespect, you just don't know how to fuck. There's nothing about you to draw her in to want to be with you to a point where she questions herself. It's like, I shouldn't fuck this motherfucker, be thinking about fucking him. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is this, okay? I'm saying instead of being boring, instead of being predictable, instead of being needy, okay? All right, that's just like an elementary school, okay? You need to learn how to be exciting. You need to learn how to be fun. And you need to learn how to change the game up. See, you guys out here don't understand the rules of a sexual amusement park. I keep telling you, I love my amusement park. I love all my rides. I love the rides that I create. I love how to make a woman feel sexy. I love making a woman not only feel sexy, but question, like, should I do this? Should I tell them that I had a wet dream about them? I really like that when they kind of tell you about them having wet dreams and them playing with themselves and touching themselves, and they feel they get happy when they tell you that kind of shit. So what I'm saying to all you out here, you have to learn the rules of the game. You are not there to fuck her body or poke a hole. That's not good sex to a woman. Remember, guys, a dildo can do the exact same thing and get her off. So what I'm saying is that if you can't do better than a dildo, you're not going to win her over, okay? See, the thing is that my sexual park, I'm looking on a mental level, okay? Before I even touch her, I'm turning her mind caller into a personal sexual experience, not in a way that I'm trying to hop on her like a bunny rabbit. I'm going to construct everything and have her lose herself in me, because what's going to fuck her up is that, wait a second, he actually listens to me. But remember, I keep telling you, it's not listen with your ears. You got to listen with your eyes. And then when you learn the game, you got to listen with your tongue, your lips, and your fingertips, because her body can speak to you as well. But I don't want to get that deep. The real game, when you guys have the game, is that she's got to realize, you got to put a woman in a point and realize that, you know what? I just want to see what it's like. Not what it's like to get fucked by him, but what is it like to talk to him? What is it like to interact with him? See, the dangerous ones, that's what makes you dangerous. You've got to learn how you move it, okay? See, young man, I get what you're saying, okay? But the problem is you're too busy chasing her body. And that's the problem. You're too busy showing that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fuck. And if I get that pussy, I'm just going to kiss your neck, lick your nipples, spit on your pussy, stroke for less than 15, 20 seconds, bust a nut and roll over. That's how you sound. I'm not saying you're going to do that, but that's how you guys sound. When y'all talking about, well, how do I build something? You can't build what you don't know. And as long as you motherfuckers out here throw a weak ass do you know throwing a weak ass compliment at a woman, it tells her that your amusement park is a slide, a swing, and some monkey bars. When you motherfuckers throw compliments. When I'm interacting with her, the thing that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get so motherfucking deep here that she can't get me out. Because I'm not trying to rush to undress her, young man. Because I'm busy constructing something with her that she can't stop visiting. And that's me. I told you before we even meet, I already got the Steve March set. already got a place. When she needs to talk to me, she can go there. When she needs to laugh, she can go there. When she needs to feel sexy, she needs to be seduced, romance. When she wants to be freaky, when she wants to laugh, when she wants to open up, she can go wherever she wants and get different layers of me, gentlemen. And the young man asked a question. You see what I'm saying? All right. And what I'm saying to you, young man, is this. If you construct it right, okay, it's got to start the way you speak. Because y'all guys speak like this. How you doing? Oh my God, it's so great out there. Man, you got to slow that shit down. You got to turn the tone down a little bit. You got to be slower. Tonality and rhythm. But you don't fucking talk to them like, hey girl, how was the weather today? Hey girl, what are you up to? That's how y'all motherfuckers do that shit. You've got to be able to paint a picture in her head. Not what it's like to fuck you, but what is it like to feel you? I'm talking about thinking about you when she shouldn't think about you. You crossing her mind where she hears a song and she's like, damn, that reminds me of you. Watching something on TV. Or maybe she saw something on the internet that she wants to share with you because she wants you to be a part of it. That's where the fucking is, gentlemen, okay? Yeah, hey, Dion, shut the hell up, Dion. Anyway, back to what I was saying. When you learn the game, you plant seeds. And those seeds are going to grow into rides, young man. And the problem is you got to learn the game. Because right now, look, if you get with that woman, she's going to be like this. The fuck do I get out of fucking this guy? My pussy ain't even wet. It's dry as fuck on the inside. And the only reason I'm making noises is because when you do this, look, see that right there? That means dry dick hitting dry pussy, kindling. And that's why some women say, y'all think y'all really hitting the bottom, but she's like, damn, maybe if I think about something else, I can get lubricated enough to let this motherfucker finish, but he's hurting me. So what I'm saying is you need to learn how to talk about other things than pussy, young man. This guy says, what are the behaviors or habits that are leading you to be lost in the process that raise, wait. What are the behaviors or habits that are leading you be lost in the process and raises confusion? Okay, can somebody break that? What are the behaviors or habits that are leading you be lost in the? Okay, I need somebody to help me with that, sir. I just rewrite it or someone. If y'all can articulate it, please explain. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Okay, all right. So let's see here. Okay, the ladies are talking about poetry. Yeah, hey, you just need to, I keep telling you, girl, when you get the right guy, he gonna get you the right poetry, girl. You just gotta get that guy to hit that pussy the right way. Yeah, he needs to call in. Yes, he does. I need to develop discipline. I lack it. Sir, no, you don't, sir. You don't need to develop discipline. And you know why I'm shocked? I'm gonna shock y'all. Y'all think I'm gonna tell him he's right. Why, gentlemen, this is a class thing, gentlemen. Why is this bad? Can anybody tell me? Why is this bad? Why is this a bad statement? Can anybody tell me? Why is this a bad statement? Can anybody know? I don't want the ladies to answer. Ladies, you are excluded. I don't want you ladies to answer because y'all probably already know. Gentlemen, why is this a bad statement? Why is this a bad statement? And why am I telling him this is wrong? Does anybody know? Just I'll give y'all a second to figure it out. I got y'all. Okay, fuck it. Y'all don't know? I'll tell you. Okay. So, gentlemen, he's saying I need to develop discipline, not because he wants to be disciplined. He's doing it for pussy. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Well, no, the discipline almost 32. No, The discipline is because he's doing it for pussy. He's trying to say, I need to calm my dick down or my thirst down and be disciplined over a piece of pussy. He's not doing it for himself. But let me continue, guys. The lines are open, guys. We got y'all covered. But see, if a woman is thinking, if I wanted to leave, will he fight for me? The answer is, gentlemen, don't fight anybody for anything. Don't beg no fucking, listen, gentlemen, I know y'all think it's crazy. If a woman doesn't want to be here, there's the door. If you don't like it here, there's the door. If you don't want to do things the way I'm moving, there's the door. But you are not going to tell me how to run my motherfucking life. We're not doing that. And the problem is because y'all want pussy so bad, women know how to make you panic. See, women are smart, guys. I keep telling you, I'm not trying to knock women. I'm not trying to uplift them. I'm just being honest with you. Women know if they take the pussy off the table, you motherfuckers going to panic. You're going to chase. And you're going to do everything you can to reel her ass back in. And that's the problem. And this is why, as a man, you don't chase what doesn't want to stay. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay? If a woman does not want to be with you, there's the door. That's it. That's it. I am not, listen, if you want to be here, be here. Have a good time. I'll cup your ass. I'll smack your ass. I'll make you play with your pussy. We have a great time. But if you don't like it here, I'm not going to ask you to come back. If you need your space, good luck. If you want to go find yourself on some sabbatical, hey, it's that way. I'm going to leave you the fuck alone, man. I'm not going to ask you to stay. Never ask somebody to stay that doesn't want to be here. Fighting for a relationship should never mean fighting for basic participation, gentlemen. If she says I'm hurt, I feel alone, I feel like we're drifting, then guess what? You can go ahead and have a conversation. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? If you're fucking up in some places, take the accountability, okay? I'm not saying be fucking ruthless and cold-hearted. But I'm saying is this. If you, because you humans don't know anything about women well, you always damage them anyway. So if you've hurt them like you guys do and they drift because you make them drift, then you have to repair what you have damaged. You helped damage that woman. Because a lot of you guys lie to women, pretend to be all these certain things, and then when they get with you, you fucking damage them by your insecurity and things like that, okay? So what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay, that's one thing, okay? But if she says to you, I don't know if I want this, and keeps using uncertainty to make you run behind her, then you need to charge her motherfucking ass to the game. You need to let her go. I don't want anybody here that doesn't want to be here. And gentlemen, let me tell you what, gentlemen, watch this. I know this is going to suck, but this is the truth. When a woman wants to be around, her actions are going to show that, okay? So the actions of she's going to reach out to you, talk to you more, interact with you more. But the effort is going to be more than good morning. Good morning. Can I see you real quick on video before I go to work? Good morning. Can you leave me a voicemail? Give me something to think about while I'm taking a shower. Do you see what I'm saying? That kind of shit. But gentlemen, you got to have game for this. Because women are not going to ask the average guy for things like this because they don't fuck with ever average, okay? You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you guys out here is that, listen, okay? I'm saying to you guys out here, you want a woman that says, okay, you know what, look, I'm a little nervous, I'm a little scared, and you know what, for the first time, I just feel uncomfortable because I'm really starting to care about you, and that wasn't what we were meant to be, right? That's a conversation. You don't want to cut her off for that. You don't cut her off for, see, gentlemen, you don't cut her off for opening up that way. That's not what you cut her off for. Because some women, when you have the game, they're going to feel connected to you. They're going to start to care about you, and they're really going to start to have feelings for you. Remember, I told you guys, every woman has a tall ass wall, and I'm not taking those bricks down. She's going to take those goddamn bricks down herself, ladies. You're going to get, hey, ladies, you put the bricks up, get your ass up and take the motherfuckers down. I don't give a fuck. You take the bricks down. But when she starts taking those bricks down, she's going to start sharing more of herself to you, gentlemen. Remember, when a woman starts to tell you she cares about you or thinks about you or had a fantasy about you, that doesn't mean she wants to fuck you, jerk you off, or suck your dick. That just means that, guess what? I'm starting to feel you, and I need to know, can you handle my truth without feeling like every time I tell you my truth that you want to spread my ass cheeks? That's where you guys go wrong, okay? She wants to know things about you because she wants to make sure that if I give myself to you being the right man, that guess what? Are you going to give me balance, okay? Because balance is very rare with women. And balance is, it's got to be a balance. She has seen, heard, understood, and appreciate. And what I mean by appreciate is not saying, girl, I appreciate you, let me fuck you. What you appreciate is when she starts opening up to you, when she starts sharing herself to you. That's appreciation, because she doesn't have to tell you a motherfucking thing. But when she starts to trust you and she opens up, okay? Oh, let me get this question. I think he's rewriting the shit. He's saying, is getting lost in the process, confusion normal? Is that, sir, you're not a student. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Sir, what are you talking about? You're not a student of the game. What process are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? What process are you talking about? Because you don't have the game, you're not a student of the game, so what are you talking about? I just need you to help me out here, because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What do you mean process? I hope you can answer the question. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What are you talking about? What are you getting lost in? What process are you talking about? I don't know. Some of these guys, sometimes I guess they watch YouTube or shut the fuck up, 247. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, 247. Yeah, he do. No, call in, brother. 247, be quiet. Call in, big guy, while I continue this. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? If I leave, will he fight for me? No. Gentlemen, if you leave, I'm not saying cup her ass when she walks out the door. Just guide her ass. Don't cup it anymore. Just come a little bit below, right where that ass curves at, just that little curved part on her back right there. Just place your hand on there and guide her out the door. You see what I'm saying, guys? Just guide her out the goddamn door. Gentlemen, the problem that women get you on, all right? I keep telling y'all have to be careful about women. They are ruthless. They are cold as fuck. And all these women know what the fuck I'm talking about. They see the fucking board. They see the moves. They see it all. So you have to be careful of who you're fucking around with. All right, gentlemen, listen to me. Most of these women out here, okay? All right, wait a second. This channel is about keeping good women, not keeping bad women. No. This channel isn't about keeping anybody. This channel is about giving the woman the free will to make a decision for the first time, to allow her to say, okay, I know who you are. Do I want to fuck with you or not? I know what you're bringing to the table. Do I want to move forward with you? You're not manipulating me. You're not going to lie to me. You're not going to beat around the bush with me. But warn you, Earthly, that the thing is, you got to be careful though, because being with a man is a whole different ball game, Earthly. As I'm sure, baby girl, you got a laundry list of motherfuckers trying to tap that ass, baby girl. But let me tell you something. Until you get around Diamond Dick, the rules change. So this is not about keeping a good woman. It's about seeing a lady with vision. You're not, when you get with a man, they say a man is not gonna fuck with just a woman. He gonna fuck with a lady that has vision. Hold on, baby girl. 601, what's your name? What you got for me, brother? What's up?
Hey, this Mississippi calling back.
What you got, Mississippi?
Man, Mississippi. She he sent on discombobulate, man. She done went full on sending naked pictures.
All right, say, listen, wait. This is what you tell her. This is what you tell her. Let's tell her this. Listen. I want you to know. Okay, man, I got you, girl. We'll talk in a second, baby girl. But no, what I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying is this. Say, listen to me. I just want you to know that I'm not going to look at your nude photos, because I never want to give you the impression that it's about your body. You see that what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm going to hold these. I don't think now is not the right time. I'm going to hold these because listen. Because if I look at these pictures, this is going to move to another level. And I'm not sure you're ready to go to that level. You see what I'm saying? Remember, what I'm saying is y'all guys got to move like getting nude photos is like seeing a bunch of grass outside. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying to you is that let her know, listen. I want to look at those nude photos. But here's the dilemma. If I look at these new photos, we're going to take this to another level. So I'm going to ask you, do you want me to go there? Because if I go there, we ain't moving. There is no go back. Now watch this, because I don't want this. Listen, I'm trying to taper you down from the excitement. And guys, I know how I feel when you see that body, man. See that nice curve, the ass, the titty. I guess you seeing everything, huh, Mississippi?
Yeah, she sent several, man.
Oh my God! Oh Lord, have mercy.
Man, the titties are crazy. Like
wait, Mississippi. I'm not a titty guy, so you can't impress me with titties. I'm more of a C cup kind of. I can deal with D's. Wait, she got D's, E's. Wait, how big are her titties?
Man, she got double D's.
Oh, that's too down. That's too. I know. Hey, no disrespect. Hey, I know a lot of y'all like double.
She's thick, girl. She thick.
All right, well, hey, that's all good, man. I know you like that shit. Hey, but like I say, dog, look.
Hey, you know I'm from Mississippi, you know what I'm saying? She's like cornbread.
Hey, dog, I'm just saying, look. Look, if you want to go down that road, we go down that road, okay? But see, what I want to do is, instead of making it about her photos, why don't we get her to play with her pussy in the shower? See what I'm saying? So remember, if you want to play, I know exactly what I want you to do. But if you really want to play, what's your favorite cologne, big dog? What's your favorite cologne?
Man, I've been wearing that black Afghano.
Okay, I got my allure. You know I'm straight allure like a motherfucker. But hey, listen. Say if you really want to play, on your lunch break, go to Macy's and Dillard's. They can buy your cologne at Macy's and Dillard's?
Yeah.
Okay, well, tell her to go buy. Hey, tell her if you really want to play, go buy my cologne and we gonna play. Because, man, I'm telling you guys, listen. Having an orgasm is one thing, but making her breathe you in while you talking shit while she's playing with her pussy, it changes the game up. So tell her if you want to play, we can really play. We do the shower thing. But if you really want to get nasty with it on your lunch break, no, don't give it yet. You find out, give her multiple choice. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to play or do you want to get nasty with it? Send that to her and let me know, okay?
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, don't be scared fish, shut your ass up. All right, holler back at me, dog. Holler back, okay?
All right,
I'm
let's
big.
keep. I respect. Let's keep going, guys. Got a question. Sir, it's not just about your pathway. You guys got to remember, gentlemen. Let me see. I think I need to start adding this to the pathway for you guys because I don't think you guys understand the game. So let me see if I wait. Let me see. I think I have it. Let me see something here. Let me see here. Guys, lines over if you got a question. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. So, okay, so there was a movie called The Perfect Storm with what's his name? I forgot his name. It's a Perfect Storm. I forgot I forgot it came out years ago called The Perfect Storm. But what y'all guys don't understand about a perfect storm, you've got to be a perfect storm in a sexual way. So you're asking me about the pathway. So this is what my teacher showed me, okay? So, and I'm showing you guys out here. It's your pathway. It's your fucking kissing, eating pussy, talking dirty, and all that. But it's also your erotic poetry. It's the band and the IG. So it's all three of those things because you want to hit that blue dot. But if you're doing one thing, you're not going to hit it. You're gonna sway. So just remember, young man, it's levels to it. You guys are just thinking it's just a pathway. No, the pathway is learning you. The 5 play, the fucking 101, the kissing 101, that's a part of your sexual amusement park. The erotic poetry and all that other stuff, that's your mouthpiece. That's your depth and range. So you got to have that's a perfect storm. That's 3 lines intersecting to connect and hit at a point. And if you don't have that point, you're not going to learn the game, sir. Guys, let's continue. And you see that, okay, get back to Earth. She said, okay, she said, I hear you. She said, I sent that accidentally too early. Do you see that right there? Now watch this. You see that? See, when a woman, if Earthly would say that to a motherfucker with game, you just say, look, there are no accidents. It's cool. Listen, I don't even mind you having that thought in your head. I don't even mind you thinking that. Because that, you know what? That tells me that, not earthly, I'm just saying, I won't say not earthly, but I'm just saying that tells me that the woman is not only having a thought, but she's thinking about the thought in which she's having. It's right there, gentlemen. You just gotta see it. I'm not saying she's thinking thoughts of a situation. It's that you see it. It's a thought that someone has that they put out way too early because they didn't examine. Women do. Okay, guys, women know how to pull away and do that. But Earthly, I do appreciate what you're saying. It's just a lesson for the guys to learn. But getting back to what I was teaching you guys out here. The thing is, I don't want you to beg a woman, okay? And that's the difference, okay? When you hear distance and women have pussy power, you start begging women to stay and you start trying to make things work. I'm not doing that. If she doesn't want to be with me, then I wish her well. If she doesn't want to follow me, I wish her well. If she doesn't want to move with me, it's all good. But that's what you want. You want women to think about what you're saying, to have a thought about what you're saying. Oh, let me grab this call. Area code, I think it's country code 27. Is this Kenya or Nigeria? Or is this South Africa? Where's this at?
This is South Africa, Steve.
Oh, South Africa. Okay, I don't know about food. What's going on, South African brother? What's up, man?
I'm great, Steve. This is Nathan from South Africa.
All right. Well, hey, man, I want to go to Cape Town and get down.
Yeah, man, come over.
Okay, I'm gonna start showing Okay, what you got, brother? What's up?
So, I talked to you a long time ago, actually, about smiling when I approach these girls.
Yes.
And I want to tell you, it really improved how fun it was for me to go out and interact with these women, right? So now I want to give you this new approach that I'm doing.
All right.
Basically, I'm just going more in depth.
Let me hear the approach and let me key it in.
Okay, so random woman. All right, so random woman is walking by, obviously because that's my type, and she's got good dressings on. So I go on to I say, "Excuse me, miss," and then wait. She stops. She says hello. She says hello or hi, and then I say, "My name is Nathan." Nathan, what's your name? She tells me her name. I say, let's say it's Olwetu. I'm like, Olwetu, you know, the way you got this dress on right now is really sexy.
Wait, sir.
It makes me want to take you over to my place.
Stop. The moment you talk about her dress, she says this, Nathan. Nathan, let me ask you a question. In South Africa, are you a fashion designer?
No. Okay. So she's talk about.
No. I'm asking you a question. Why do you men talk about women's designer clothes, or do you want to wear the dress?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, then listen to me.
I do appreciate a girl who dresses.
No. Listen to me. I need you to understand this, and this is why you never say this again, okay? Because you nasty motherfuckers don't understand what women. Okay. Do you understand women have game, sir? Do you understand women are smart? Do you understand that?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So if I told a woman that, okay, I'm gonna go Monica, I see Monica. If I'll use the next one up, I say Monica. If I see Monica and I'm like, Monica.
Hey, girl. Ooh, girl. I like that dress, Monica.
Okay. She's either going to think I'm batting for the other team, or guess what? Do you think a real man is looking at that dress? Or am I looking at, or I'm using my x-ray vision to look at that ass under the dress, brother? What do you think? Am I playing for the other team? Or am I really looking at the dress, or am I looking at that ass in that dress, sir? What do you think? You pick one. Which one?
Well, I am looking at the ass.
Okay, so do you see why No. But do you see why you're a disingenuous liar? Because you're not looking at the dress, you're looking at that ass. But yet you're making it about the dress. So why would you lie to that woman? You don't give a fuck about that dress, do you?
But I do though, and I was gonna mention the ass too. Like as I was speaking, I was gonna tell her that. Yeah.
Sir, listen to me. Never tell a woman about. Okay, gentlemen, listen. I call her. I like when a woman has her hair up and pulls a piece of hair down. I said that before, right? I like that, right? But do you think I'll walk up to women and say, "Oh my God, can you put your hair up? Oh my God, it looks so fabulous." You think I talk to women that way? You think I talk to women that way? Huh?
All right. Yeah, I see your point.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, listen. Stop telling women you like their dress because you're saying, I like that ass in that dress, and you don't understand it. Which means is that you're having sexual thoughts about that body, and you know nothing about that woman, dude. You got to cut that shit out. You got to cut that out, dog. Stop talking about her dress.
Well, Steve, now that you mentioned that, it reminds me of this other time I saw this girl with a fat ass, and I whispered in her ear, right, that the way your ass is looking in this dress, right, and then I strategically paused, and then she's like, right, and then I'm like,
right. No. Let me say what you whispered to her.
Hey, girl, the way your ass is in this dress, man. I don't know how to fuck. So I am going to talk about your ass in the dress, because if I got that ass in that dress, I'm going to kiss your neck. I'm gonna lick your nipple, and then I'm gonna go and spit on your pussy and stroke that ass for 15 seconds straight. Ooh wee.
Do you see how the fuck you sound when you say that stupid shit? How you gonna walk up to a fucking woman and talk about her ass? The fuck are we doing? Even in South Africa, you can't do that, brother. I don't care if you're on the island of Zamunda or if you're on the planet of you can't walk up to some blue bitch and be like, with subtitle your ass. You can't talk about her ass. Caller, what are you doing?
So I don't talk about the dress or the ass or what I want to do to the ass.
Okay, caller, the problem is that you're not going to do anything to the pussy because you don't know how to fuck. All right, caller, let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen James Bond in South Africa? I don't know. I know y'all got cable, so I'm not going to fuck with you on that. Have you ever seen 007 in South Africa? Have you ever seen any James Bond movies?
Yes, we've seen a bunch of them.
Okay, you've seen a bunch of them. So tell me the truth. So can we agree that James Bond is getting a lot of pussy? Caller, where'd he go? I think he fell off. All right, shout out. Call back, South Africa, but you're listening. Gentlemen, y'all have got to stop acting so goddamn desperate, man. Life is not porn, okay? Life is not porn, okay? At the end of the day, y'all have got to learn how to talk to women like grown-ass men. That's y'all's problem. And that's why y'all lose with women. But let me continue. Shout out to South Africa. Okay. So let's get to another question that women going to think about you guys. We're hitting some of these questions. But he said, James Bond, there is no question. Okay, I guess that's you. So young man, what I'm saying is, have you ever seen James Bond roll up on a woman like, hello, my name is Bond. Let me see your butthole. Have you ever seen him do that? Have you ever, in any James Bond movie, have you ever seen him walk up to a woman and say, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond. Can I see your butt cheeks right now? Have you ever heard that? No, you've never heard that before, because if you know how to fuck, you don't make it about her body. Gentlemen, y'all, it's crazy to me how bad y'all are in bed. Do you know how many guys talk to... Gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with appreciating some ass, right? I'm not knocking on for this, but I got to game this shit out. Okay, gentlemen. Okay, my dog in South Africa. My guy in South Africa. Check it out. Would you like someone to walk up to you, knowing you're from South Africa, and be like, hey, man, yeah. So how many spears does it take to catch a lion in a Serengeti? You'd be like, motherfucker, I don't know anything about spears. You want to know why I'm saying that? Because that person is making an assumption of you because you're in South Africa. But what you guys don't understand, when you make an assumption about women, what you're saying is like, hey, you slutty, raggedy bitch. You ain't shit to me but dirt under my shoe. And what I want to do is take your slutty ass to my place, you fucking whore. Lay your ass on the bed. Let me bust a nut on you and send you on your way. When you talk to them like that, and women are saying this, what did I do to make this motherfucker come at me and disrespect me? Gentlemen, that's disrespectful. You don't walk up to women. You don't walk up to women and talk about their asses. You don't do that. Mississippi, I think this is Mississippi. What's up, Mississippi?
Mississippi again.
What's up, bro?
Hey, real quick. So she texted me back when I asked her if she want to play her getting ass with. She said, okay, LOL, don't look at it. Disregard it, please, sir. Done being freaky. I'm taking things too fast. We haven't even formally met.
No. Say, listen. This is not about taking it back or apologizing. I just want to make sure that you know what you're about to get your ass into. See, what I'm doing is I'm giving you the Camp Crystal Lake, dog. I know y'all motherfuckers don't know about Friday. I mean, I'm old, okay? Fuck y'all. So there used to be a show called Friday the 13th. And then there was a place called Camp Crystal Lake, where he killed everybody. What I'm saying is that I'm just giving you an opportunity to know that, listen, I'm not here to judge. I'm not judging you. You need to let her know. I'm not judging you, okay? All right? All right? I'm saying that,
Yes.
check this out. I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to understand you better. That's all. No judgments. Because, listen, I'm not judging you if you move fast or you move slow. That's not the point. I just want you to make sure that you're okay with how you're moving. I'm not going to judge you. Remember, you let her know, listen, I'm not here to judge you. If you send me some ass and titty pictures and you feel it's too fast and you want me to stop, then I'll stop. I don't want you here fucking with me if you don't want to be here. And I don't want your pictures if you don't want to send them. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That
Right.
makes sense, huh?
All right, so just let her know. Tell her it's all good. Tell her I'm not here to judge you. I just want you to be sure that you want to do what you do. That's cool. Just let her know that. She needs to feel that, all right?
Yes, sir. Okay.
All
Thank
right,
you,
so
Unc.
holler back at her. Okay, respect, man. Respect.
I
Okay,
respect,
let's get this here. He says, Unc, I get no women wishing my first step be, okay, sir. Listen. This is not for you, okay? You need to just go back to the red pill. This is a man space, okay? This is not for you. This is not for you, okay? I just don't listen. You just don't say nothing in here. This ain't for you, okay, buddy? This is for grown ass men that want to learn the game and shit. This is not for you, okay? Just know that, all right? All right. So there she say, Steve, being the guy we never asked for, but being that guy. Oh yeah. Hey, Earthy. Yes. Hey, Earthy. To a point where you start thinking about shit that you know you shouldn't be talking about, but you bring it up and say, oops, I didn't mean to talk about that. That being that motherfucking guy, dog. That's what I'm saying, okay? You're saying this is not for the weak at heart. No, it's absolutely not. It's not for the weak at heart. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all guys about your self-worth. See, the thing is that I'm very selective about women, and you guys need to be as well, okay? There's nothing wrong with women. It's just that, listen, gentlemen, the selective has to be action is truth, okay? Remember, a woman putting action is good, but it doesn't mean sex. If a woman reaches out to you, that means she's reaching out to you. Doesn't mean she's interested in you. It means she's trying to feel you, okay? But the effort is what's going to make the determination of everything, okay? You want a woman to not just ask you, oh, wait, hold on. It's Alpha. Okay, what's going on, South Africa? Is that you again?
Yeah, man, I got some more airtime.
Okay, so you understand what I said about James Bond? You don't just ask a woman that.
Yes, sir. But I'm still confused about this, right, Steve? Because if, let's say, if a hot girl came up to me
There's
and
no
said,
no such thing.
you look sexy.
No. There's no such thing as a hot woman. You're not okay. Let me give you a prime example. Okay, are you watching the TV show right? Are you watching the show right now?
Yes.
All right, let me show you. Let me show you something magical. That if you have the game, you don't have to talk about her butt cheeks or her ass or her clothes. Remember, I told you the mouth and the tongue and your mind penetrates more than the shit you're saying. Is that now? Listen, caller, I'm gonna read something to you. All right, you ready for this? Now I'm gonna show you.
All right.
When you have the game, and you're talking to a woman, this is what it looks like. I want to read what she's saying. I'm gonna read this to you, okay? See, you don't understand. You're not even making it about pussy, but you can talk to a woman when she says, damn, I'm excited to see what else you think about me. Keep telling me your thoughts because it's making me want you even more. The second thing is saying right here, you just made me very, very wet. I can't wait to taste your juices in my mouth. Do you think that is from telling a woman about her dress and her ass cheeks, sir?
Is it about telling her about what you would do with her dress in her ass cheek?
It's not even. See, why are you making it with you? All right, caller, look. It's crazy. Stop making it about her ass cheeks, and maybe you can get her ass cheeks.
But wouldn't that be disingenuous, Steve?
Sir, you want to know why I'm not disingenuous? Because I keep trying to tell you, I'm not trying to get pussy. I don't understand. I don't think you understand me, caller. I'm not here to teach you how to get pussy. I'm here to show you how to get women to want your dick. No diddy. You see the difference here? I'm not trying to teach you to run behind pussy. I'm teaching you to be exclusivity, where a woman is like, you know what? I don't know if I want to fuck with him, because if I talk to him, he's going to make my pussy wet. If I talk to him, he's going to turn me on. If I talk to him, he's going to make me want to do things that I know I shouldn't do without even touching me. Wouldn't you rather that than run behind some pussy, sir?
Well, of course.
So then will you stop the shit that you're saying? Okay, I keep saying, this is what you're doing. You should wake up with women saying good morning to you. What are you up to? When can I see you? Good morning, sexy. Can you send me a video? Or they send you a video? They send you an audio. This is how you should wake up in the morning. You should wake up in the morning, you're like, oh my God, who do I want to talk to today? That's what I'm saying. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't. I guess.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Because you're running around asking women about their asses and shit.
Well, here's the thing, Steve. The reason why I brought that up is because that's what was on my mind at the time. That was me trying to tell my truth.
Okay,
So,
sir. Okay, listen, sir. Do you understand a clock is right 2 times a day? A broken clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know 2 people can say the same thing? Do you know if I said what you said to a woman, you know what she would do to me? You know what she would do?
What would she do?
She would laugh, giggle, say, stop it. Are you serious? That's what she'd say to me. You know what she'll say to you? Can you leave me the fuck alone? Why do you think she would say that to you?
Yeah, that's a difference of interest.
Well, because
She's
you're not.
interested.
No, because you're not interesting. Why should a woman fuck you? I always ask that question. Why should a woman give you those ass cheeks, sir?
Well, for one, because I'm not scared of talking about ass cheeks.
Okay,
and
sir,
2, once I get her in this bedroom.
Sir, I'm not scared to ask for a fucking hamburger. Does that make me a owner of a fucking burger shop? Stop, dog. How old are you? Wait, Carl, how old are you? How old are you?
21.
Okay. How long have you been listening to me for?
About 3 years.
3 who? Wait, did you say
yeah,
3?
Since I was 19.
Oh my. Okay. When have I ever told you to run behind pussy? In 3 years?
You never did. To be fair, I don't see this as running behind pussy, though.
If I never, okay, let me ask you a question, Carl. Carl, you think this old man can get some pussy? You think I'm good at what I do? You think I can get some pussy? You think I'm good with?
Of course, Steve.
Okay,
of course.
No. Okay, wait. I just want to make sure. Are you sure you think I know what I'm doing? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
So if I tell you guys to stop running behind pussy, stop making women feel like dirt under your shoe, and stop acting desperate, why the fuck are you doing the opposite?
Well, I don't see it that way. That's the thing. The way I see it is that I'm just being honest. You see?
Okay,
it's not like I'm trying to make her feel like shit.
Sir, but you don't know how to. Okay, sir, I keep trying to tell you. If you know how to fuck, you don't make it about her fucking body, fool. Didn't you learn that in the 3 years that I've been teaching this shit, motherfucker? When have I ever made it about her ass, her titties, or her pussy? Tell me, when in 3 years have I ever made it about her ass, titties, and pussy? Have I?
No, you don't.
Okay, wait.
You make it
No,
about her mind.
no. I don't even make it about her mind. I make it about me, motherfucker. I make it about my diamond motherfucking dick. I don't even make it about pussy. Because the game is not about her pussy. Mr. Hey, you got fat ass. You got fat ass. I want to fuck your fat ass. Fuck is that goofy shit, man? Did you see the problem?
Yeah.
What is
okay, so the difference in what I should have said then is not, hey, I like how you look in this dress. I should have said something more to the effect of, you look like me and you would look good together. Nah, it's something like your ass looks like it fits my.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Motherfucker, why are you making it about her ass, dog? What is all this ass shit? Your ass so fat, I want to make it about your ass. What's 2 + 2? My dick in your ass. How many cucumbers does it take that a lion eating in the jungle? Show me your ass and I tell you. That's all you talking about. Motherfucker, dog. Do you understand women that know guys that can fuck and guys that can't fuck? Do you understand what a loser is, sir? Do you understand what a loser is? All you're going to do is end up on the corner of no booty. Let's hang out. She ain't going to want to fuck you. What benefit is the fuck? Okay, look, caller, check this out. Do you know if that woman gave you a piece of her ass? Do you know how addicted you'll be to that pussy, dog? Do you know you'll be pussy whipped? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Yes or no? Oh, wait, he ran out of time. Okay, shit. Let me go continue. I'll continue. I'm sorry, South Africa. Just keep listening. Man, I can't make this shit up, guys. Ladies, this is why you got to share us, ladies. Just pick a guy, pick a man. Just got to share it. This is crazy. Motherfuckers just want some. Hi, how you doing? My name's Steve. I want your ass. I want your ass. I like 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on your ass. Oh, you are sick. You need a nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever on your ass. Man, what the fuck? Even in Africa, y'all fucking up, man. Come on, man. The motherland. Come on, man. Be better. Be better, man. Come on, man. God damn, man. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to what we were saying, guys. As I was saying to y'all guys out here, see, this is going back to what he's doing wrong. It's all, y'all guys got to learn the rule in the game of detachment. Detachment doesn't mean acting harmless or heartless. It doesn't mean to pretend that you don't care. It doesn't mean being bitter to women, being cold, and things like that. What I'm trying to get you guys to detach from, because you're attached to, and it's not just the thought of getting some pussy, but you're attached to fear, anxiety, and thirst, desperation. And for some reason, y'all think life is porn. Guys, there's nothing wrong with watching porn. But there has to be a moment that says, okay, maybe y'all write a note to yourself. Before I watch porn, I must remember it's not real. So if I watch porn and I get done watching porn, I'm not going to go outside and look at women and think it's like porn. That's the problem with y'all guys out here, man. Most of y'all guys out here do it all wrong, okay? The attachment is not, the attachment, Reek, is not about caring about the outcome. No. That's more of the fractions and decimals, sir. You guys have to detach from the hatred that you have for yourself. You've got to detach from being fucking lazy. You've got to detach from being the same fucking person you are every goddamn day. You've got to detach from lying to women. You've got to detach from manipulating women. You have to detach from lying to women. You see what I'm saying? This has nothing. See, y'all have got it all wrong. All that shit I'm saying, you got to do to yourself. Shit ain't got anything to do with the women. It's what you guys do to yourselves. But see, the problem is when you don't have the game, you are always going to run behind women. And we don't run behind women at all. When you learn the game and you learn how to detach yourself from the body, again, I didn't say appreciate. I want you to appreciate her body. If you like ass, I want you to appreciate the curve of her ass. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with liking her big titties. If you like big titties, if you guys like 300-pound women, that's cool. If you guys like thin, like tiny, flat, pancakey women, that's cool. Whatever you like, gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with it until you attach an assumption, a judgment, or an expectation of somebody's body that you know nothing about. That's where everything goes wrong, gentlemen. I want you to appreciate a nice looking body. That's cool, man. But you have to detach from placing an attachment to that woman. That's where you guys go wrong. That's where you guys go wrong, man. I want you guys to understand that when you can, guys, okay, look, guys, this go crazy, man. I'm trying to get y'all to see this. When you see a woman, you should like, okay, all right, I see that ass. You know, ass, titty. If you like ass, hips and thighs, that's cool. Some of you guys like lips. Some of you guys like whatever shape you like on the woman. That is, gentlemen, that is cool. That's your thing. You like what you like. And I'm not here to judge you on what you like. The problem is that because you guys have not created a sexual amusement park, you assume because I want to fuck on her, she should want to fuck on me. So let me just go over there and tell her I want to fuck on her like porn. And magically, she's going to say, okay, let's go back to my place. Shit doesn't work like that, man. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't look like that, okay? And the thing is, as I keep telling all you guys to learn about this game, to learn who you are, learn what you are, and why you are. Oh, is it me? Let me put that right. I'm sorry, my let me see. My thing. Oh, there it is. Shit, I blanked out. Let me see. My screen cut off. I had to switch my screen up. Let me see. My screen should be right now. Let's see. There it is. Screen is back. But what I'm saying to all you young men out here, what's important is I want y'all to understand is that it's what I'm saying to you guys out here. This is why the poetry and the erotic poetry is so important. This is why I love writing it. This is why I say y'all can steal my shit, take it, use it. I don't care. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, what is the part of you that's going to put her on a mental, emotional, and sexual ride between her ears? As I told you guys, your haunted house. All right. I mean, my God, that should be one of the most important things that you create, your haunted house. Because if you can operate and be able to talk to a woman without making her feel like dirt under your shoe, there are dark ass corners in her fucking mind where what you see right now, gentlemen, is not actually her. That's the her that she has to present to the world, okay? But when women go home in the comfort of their own home and they get to let their hair down, that is the only time that they can go to the darkest corners of her mind. And that's where the whore, the slut, the freak, the kinky, the naughty ass woman lives, in our darkness. Okay? You don't ever ask a woman what she's into. Okay? You make her feel safe enough and sexy enough to admit it to you. See, the fear, guys, isn't the real danger, okay? All right, so let's see here. This guy says, wait a second. He says, most dudes don't have common sense. You get women without making her think. They're different. Well, 7079. The thing is, sir, the problem is that these young men are too busy thinking about other men. You see what I'm saying? See, the thing is that if you ever tell a woman I'm different from other guys, then you're like all the other guys. That's what a lot of guys go wrong. They try to say, well, baby, I'm not like such and such. I'm kind of different. And that's not going to help you. I want you guys out here to not tell, okay, gentlemen, you don't tell a woman I'm different from everybody else. You let her feel that you're different from everybody else and let her recognize it, analyze it, and really realize what you are. Okay? But what I'm saying is that it's not that I'm telling you to bring a woman to a dark place, but you want a woman to be around you to share the dark place with you. Because there is a place in the woman's mind that she goes to when she opens up that drawer, when she slides her hand down her pants, okay? There's a dark place that she goes to. That doesn't make her bad, doesn't make her a slut or a whore or a bad person. It's just a place that she likes to go to. But she's not going to share that with you if you rolling up on women and saying, hey, let me see that dark place. Let me see that body and all that bullshit. You guys have to be able to rewrite and rethink the way that you think about certain things. Because where is your vision? Gentlemen, I want a woman with vision. But the only way she can see that she can have that with me is that you must display vision. I'm not saying a vision of having her face in a pillow and her ass up in the air. A man without sexual vision will always be available to another woman's agenda. And you are always going to become her helper, her fixer, her emotional support, the backup plan, everything except the guy that's going to get that pussy. You're going to be a basic ass guy. And this is where a lot of guys go wrong. Because you guys are too busy trying to live in her story, trying to become her story. You see what I'm saying? All right. And see, what is so important in the game, gentlemen, is that you don't want to live in her story. You want to allow her access to learn and create a story by opening that loop. Remember, gentlemen, this is about open loops and closed loops. In order to get her to want to fuck with you, you must create space in the loop to crack and break the system. See, when you have the game, you have the vision, you're not going to get tempted by ass and titties because it's guys, remember I did a track. I think one of my tracks, I don't reply to her nudes like that because I expect her to send me nudes and shit like that. I expect her to talk dirty. I expect her to be nasty. But the reason why I expect it because I don't have an expectation of that, but that's what's going to happen when she gets around a real motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, wait a second. What are you saying, sir? The twos, thing that men should be with it. Sir, we don't, okay, sir, okay, look, sir, look. I know you're new here, but sir, stop that approach bullshit. That's the problem. Y'all have been indoctrinated to look at women and put yourselves down so much that you crawl, beg, barter, lie, manipulate, and deceive when you fucking approach a woman because you don't believe in yourself. We don't fucking approach women here, sir. We put our fucking bid in. I'm not running up a woman and approaching her. Why would I put her pussy above me? So you're new here. We don't approach women. humans and suckers approach women. So that means when a guy sees a woman, he's already got it in his head he's going to get the pussy. He's got in his head, I got to say the right thing, be the right thing, and pretend to lie to that fucking woman. You don't fucking approach women. I'm going to give her an opportunity to fuck with me. I'm going to roll up on her and show her that I'm not you, Matthew, because I don't approach. I'm giving her an opportunity to be selected in my bid. I'm going to be clear and concise. All right, I think we got Mississippi again. Mississippi, what you got, man? What you got, Mississippi?
Hey,
Yes.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Again. So I'm hearing you saying that we have to detach from the woman's body. I mean, I'm trying to
Mississippi,
understand.
is not detached from her body. You detach from the expectation, the assumptions, and the fucking judgments. I want look, okay, Mississippi, whatever you like. You like big titties, right?
I like that ass too.
Okay,
yeah, I like
all right,
that.
Ass and titty. There's nothing wrong with what you like and what you want. That's nothing wrong with that, okay? I just want you to make that sure, all right? The problem is you then create a story in your head and then create expectations, judgments, and assumptions of someone you know nothing about. That's where everything goes wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, but I'm kind of confused and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay,
because I've called in and you be like, well, Mississippi, let's call her and tell her let's fuck.
Right, because
So, like,
because you know why, Mississippi? Because see, I have game. I don't need to tell women let's fuck, but I know that's all you want to do is fuck. So why don't you just be honest? See, look, Mississippi, I don't think you understand, dog. When you get this game down, I'm not running behind pussy. I'm not begging for no pussy. Mississippi, I like pussy like you like, Mississippi, okay? We're one and the same in that, okay? All right? But the only difference is I value my dick. You don't. You'll fuck anything. I won't. She's got to earn my dick. Your dick is 75% off for free. You see the difference? But see, see, you don't have any game though. So it's okay for you to be a human and be thirsty, desperate, and run behind pussy. Because that's what y'all motherfuckers do. But when you get this game, I'm running behind no pussy. And I'm not begging for no pussy. I damn sure ain't gonna take her out to dinner for no fucking pussy. You see what the difference is, Mississippi? The reason I tell you to ask her for pussy, because guess what? You would be a liar if you didn't ask for what you want. You see the difference?
Yeah, I see the difference, Hey, but no disrespect, like when I've called in and I've done it, like I felt like I was just running pussy, you know what I'm saying?
You felt what?
I felt like I was on other shit, you know what I'm saying, So
sir,
but I get what you're saying.
You don't get what I'm just trying to say, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a woman. I keep telling you, there's nothing wrong with that. But what's wrong with that is you're devaluing what's between your legs by placing value what's between her legs. That's the problem. You're putting yourself down by putting her up. The fuck would you do that for? And hold on one second. Matthew, please shut the fuck up. Let me tell you what this sucker said. He said approach a woman is compliment her and make her. Motherfuck you. Do y'all see why the fuck? I'm gonna read with it. Mississippi, listen to this shit. The motherfucker said, why would I tell Mississippi, did I ever tell you to compliment a woman?
No.
What the fuck? No. What the fuck? You human. See, guys, this is what happens when humans get in this room, dog. Why the fuck would you okay, Matthew, let me help you out, son. Every woman that you have met don't want to hear your fucking thirsty ass compliments because you're not actually Mississippi, let me help him out real quick. For all you guys that think complimenting a woman is going to get you some pussy, don't do it. Because you stupid motherfuckers don't understand the game. You're not complimenting her, guys, because you're complimentary. You're complimenting her because you're trying to manipulate her to wanting to fuck you. And then the second thing this dumbass says, to make her laugh. Oh, what? Should I put on some fucking clown music, get on a cartwheel, Matthew, and fucking juggle some midgets? The fuck are we talking about? Jesus Christ, man. Sir, thank you. Shout out. Good, sir, thank you. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. You know what a compliment is? A compliment is when a woman does an action or put some effort in it. That's a compliment. But you don't compliment a woman off the bat. Everything is earned in the game, son. You don't give it away for free. All right, Mississippi, I got you. What's up, man?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I mean, because that's what I was trying to understand, Uncle. I was just confused because, I mean,
Mississippi, you
and you're
want
right.
Mississippi, you want pussy. Okay, let's be honest. You want to fuck them. Let's be honest. Yes.
Sometimes, but not all the time.
Well, I'm just saying. Come on, dog. The ones you want to fuck, I ask you. You tell me you want to fuck them, right? Right.
Yeah.
Right. So if you want to fuck them, why don't you just ask for what you want then? Why play games with a woman then? Why lie and pretend that you want a relationship with her when all you want to do is fuck her? Why play games?
So okay, I get what you're saying, but so I've heard you say, and I'm not that I'm you or nothing like that, but I'm just trying to get an understanding of what you saying is.
Yes.
I've heard you say that you talk to a woman simply just because you can.
No. I know. I talk to her. I invite her to be selected. That's it. That's it. Not her pussy. Because I don't know if she's even worthy to get through the door. So why am I even thinking about pussy? I don't know who the fuck she is. And I'm not just going to give this dick to anybody, Mississippi. I'm not. So she's got to earn her way inside. You see the work she's got to put in?
Yeah.
But see, that's exclusivity. That's why women enjoy talking to motherfuckers like me, because there's no a hidden agenda behind the conversation. I'm not trying to get her pussy and shit like that. I'm just showing her why she should fuck with me, man.
Hey, Unc, you know what's so cold, man? What's so cold is that a lot of guys think these women just fucking, but they really not just fucking like that, though. You understand what I'm saying? Because I say that because most women know men just want to fuck.
Most women know males that want to fuck. They don't know men.
Exactly.
They don't. Okay, men like sex too, but the difference is that they know how to fuck. If you know how to fuck, you're not gonna run behind pussy. If you know the value of your dick, you're not gonna run behind pussy. But there's nothing wrong with running behind pussy. If you don't know anything, do that. But you're rarely gonna get it because you're not gonna give her an experience. Because you're running behind it saying that I don't get it. It's rare that I get it, so please give it to me.
I feel what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
So whenever you cultivate your mouthpiece, you cultivate your mouthpiece to give a woman an experience, so that way she understand like it's not just about fucking you. It's about earning. It's about earning.
It's not even earning, man. It's not earning. Listen. What I've got to do is I have to systematically at the same time to get her to unlearn what she thinks a man is. Because in her mind, she thinks I'm actually running behind her pussy. And I got to give her correction on that. I'm not running behind your pussy. I'm not. Nor will I ever do that. So I've got to show her that I'm not that guy by not trying to show her anything, but just be myself, man. I'm not trying to be anything. I'm not trying to impress her. I don't give a fuck what she wants because what she wants is none of my fucking business. I'm trying to be a need and a fucking addiction. A habit, an addiction. That is what I'm trying to become. I don't give a fuck what she wants because that's none of my business. That's surface shit. What she wants is surface. I'm not tapping into that. I'm doing some Indiana Jones. I'm digging up that fucking tomb and I'm dusting that thing off called her emotional, sexy, whorish side. I'm dusting that shit off because it's got nothing but cobwebs and everything on that motherfucker.
And that's kind of like the Django analogy you made. That's kind of like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
because
you want the horse.
I'm gonna get the farm. Fuck the horse. I'm gonna get the farm with the horse on it. Yes. I want the farm. I don't want the horse. I want the farm. You guys make it about pussy because you don't get pussy, but you don't understand. Why would they fuck someone that doesn't know what he's doing in bed? But that's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is y'all get caught and get pussy whipped. Y'all just can't fuck a woman and go about your way. You want to fuck her and then start telling her what she can do, how she can dress, who she can be with. Started being mean to her, abusing her, and all that stupid shit, man. Y'all don't understand what y'all do. Y'all don't understand how pussy changes you. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what's so cold about what you're saying? The woman that you know you was giving me game on texting, I FaceTimed her and she had admitted, she was like, guys are so controlling nowadays. Like she threw that out there. She was like, because, you know, she was just talking about some of the things that men do. And, you know what I'm saying? I thought to myself, I was like, damn, this is what be talking about, how men be once they get the pussy. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she had threw that out there and I was like, damn.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
but now it's like you helping me connect the dots even further.
You don't
when
see
it comes to
I see. Look, you guys don't see it. You guys just want some pussy, but y'all guys don't see how y'all get caught in the pussy. You guys put your feelings in that shit, and then you expect them to cut everybody off. You expect them to dress different. You expect them to behave different. You expect them to stay home. You expect them not to talk to anybody. Who the fuck are you? You see what I'm saying? So what benefit is it for her to give you some pussy knowing it's going to come with all that feminine ass shit versus you giving her some dick, sending her on her way, talking to her, and then letting her realize that, you know what? He's not running behind me. He's not all up under me. He's not questioning me. He's not judging me. He's not forcing me to do that. But he's just talking to me. He's treating me like a normal fucking person.
Now, let me ask you this. When you say he's not judging me, does that mean like if we reach out to him again, we not just reaching out to him to make sexual advances?
Dog, okay, this is what I don't think. Okay, we gotta look at experience, okay? So many women mess around with you guys and you tear their self-worth down. You make them feel like shit. You make them feel like dirt. Y'all don't even understand it. Y'all just make them feel like y'all fuck women up really bad. So when a woman gets with me and fucks with me, that I'm attentive, man. I'm very attentive, not thirsty. Okay, it's like, okay, you're in my kingdom or you're in my restaurant. So I'm gonna be well handled when you're fucking with me. And that means that, guess what? We can do a weird thing called talk to each other without making everything about fucking and pussy and when you're coming over and give me some pussy, which is gonna make her want to give you pussy faster because it fucks up her mind. Because all she knows is when you fuck, you calling her to say, well, what are you doing? Oh, you're on your period, I'll call you later. Oh, what are you doing? You're sick? Oh, hey, you know what? I'll talk to you later, right? You see what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. So like if you've done that with a chick, like how do you bounce back from that? Like do you just
bounce back
do you
from
just
what?
like charge that to the game?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Bounce back from what, buddy? Bounce back from what?
Like if you displayed that behavior to a woman.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to teach you not to. Okay, look. What I'm saying is, like I talked to another guy the other night. Okay, he was fucking with a woman, right? At 11 o'clock, walked her to his door and closed it, right? I said, what the fuck are you doing? What kind of a motherfucker? What, do you know how you made her feel? And he didn't understand. He's like, what are you talking about? I said, motherfucker, if it's 11 o'clock at night, you don't walk her to her door. You walk her to her car. And he was like, well, she got an Uber. Well, bitch, walk her to and wait outside and make sure she gets inside safely. And then you tell her to call you when she gets home. That's how you're supposed to do it. The motherfucker, he walks her to his door and lets her out and closes the door. That's not the game. You don't treat women like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to get some coaching on the back end.
Look, it's this. Okay, wait. Okay. I keep telling you guys, the sex is in the sickness, the period, the low self-esteem days, the days when she's not feeling sexy. That's where the sex is at. You guys want to be around when they're good or feeling good, but when shit is bad, you don't want to be around because you don't give a fuck. Which shows them, damn, he doesn't even care. And that's what I'm saying, Mississippi. I'm not saying be a Hallmark card, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if she is worthy enough to talk to, then she should be worthy enough to see what's past that point. But see, y'all have to have a standard. Most of y'all don't. Y'all will fuck anything. So this doesn't apply to the average motherfucker. I'm saying that a woman that comes in and deserves me, all right, and wants to fuck with me, I'm going to talk to her on bad dog. It's not about just your pussy. It's about getting to know the woman beyond what's the slit in the patch between her legs, young man. But see, y'all don't see that shit like that because you don't have any vision. You're not I'm telling you, my Thundercats, you're not looking sight beyond sight. You're not looking beyond. You have to look beyond, brother.
So, how would I bounce back from that if I did some shit like that to a woman, man?
Well,
I'm
just saying, dude. I don't know if you did it while you were listening to me, but what did you do to the woman?
Well, so I was a woman I was messing with, man, and you know we was fucking off, and she was telling me like she said she don't just want to do that, and I was like, damn, was it my approach?
Just don't want to do what?
She said she just didn't want to have sex.
Then I would have told her goodbye right there. My God, dog.
That's what I did. That's what I told her.
Yeah, you told her goodbye. You told her goodbye. Then what?
Well, she walked out, and I haven't spoke to her in like.
Then what the fuck do you give a fuck? Hold up, dog. Young man, listen to me. Let a woman make that statement to me. That's the last time we talking. What the fuck am I going to talk to her for? For what? For what?
You wouldn't have a reason to.
So then why are you making a reason to talk to her? For what?
Well, I'm trying to understand like my fuck up in the midst.
You fucked up right now because you're thinking about talking to someone. Man, she's running game on you, man. Stop being a sucker, Mississippi. Okay, you know what? I just don't want to have sex with you. I want a relationship fucking conversation. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
So why didn't you just tell her, look, why don't you find what you're looking for? And when you want to fuck around, call me. That's it. I'm not going to give you a relationship. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to be your friend. We can talk, we can chill, but I'm not here to be your friend. If you are looking for Mr. Right, go find him. If you want to fuck with me, go ahead. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah, I understand.
But you didn't do that. But you worried about where'd you fuck up at? I don't understand. Where'd you fuck up?
Well, so I had reached out to her, like, cause we was cool, we was talking. Then I had reached out to her one day.
Wait, before or after?
Before.
But wait, what were you talking about?
Well, you know, I was just, you know, like talking to her, like just, you know, I wasn't having no tap-back conversation, but I would send her voice messages. We would kind of text here and there or whatever.
But wait a
But I was
second.
thinking,
Wait. Do I not tell you humans to establish early on what you want to be with this person so she can have the free fucking will to make a determination?
well, yeah, that's what I did. You know, that's what I did, and she was cool with that. Like she was cool with us just fucking.
Well, you
And
just said she was cool with you just fucking, but you told me she's not cool with you fucking. Which one is it?
right, it was like she just wasn't cool with it no more. She,
All
you
right,
know,
so that means
'cause-
you wasn't fucking right, or she made a decision. She changed her mind. So why don't you just charge her ass to the game, man?
right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Because you know, we had spoke one
Sir,
day, and she was like
what? She was like what?
she was she was trying to let the feelings that she had for me die. That's what she said. She was like,
Okay,
I'm trying to
but
let the feelings I got for me die.
how did you wait? She said I don't want to fuck. You said goodbye, and then she got back in touch with you.
No, all of this is before. So what I'm telling you now is before. So I had reached out to her one day, and she didn't say nothing, and then she finally, you know, responded, and she was saying she was trying to let the feelings that she had for me die, or whatever. And I was like, okay,
What feelings are we talking? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What feelings?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know
No,
she had
okay.
feelings.
You see what I'm saying? That's your problem. You should. All right. Do you not see why you need vision, dog? Y'all gotta learn women, dog. It's like y'all are like selfish. Look, I like that you're selfish, but you're fucking with somebody's feelings, man.
Yeah, I was trying to see why I had fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Like, because I'm picking up what you're putting down as far as you saying, the things that you're saying. So I was trying to figure out like where I had went wrong.
Well, because the moment she said that she didn't want to fuck you was the moment that you had to listen, check it out. Look, I respect it. It's cool. If you change your mind, get at me. That's it. But if you giving me some fucking bullshit, I care about you and I miss you, but your actions are not lined up with your fucking statements, don't bring that shit to my doorstep. Because I'm gonna ignore that shit. I don't want to hear I miss you, Mississippi, and you're not doing anything to show me you miss me. You see the difference? Y'all gotta listen. Women are very cold and calculated with their fucking words. I think about you. I care about you. I miss you. But where's the fucking action behind that shit, Mississippi? If there's no action, then fuck what she's saying, man. That's not being mean. Stop falling for the okie doke, dog. I'm trying to get over you. Then stop messaging me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I mean, she had came over because she had left some things over here. So
Oh
she came
my
over.
God, where's your lost and found box, motherfucker?
I got it.
Was her shit in the lost and found box?
Yeah, her shit was in there, and she was saying how she left some. She wanted to get it, and then when she came, I was trying to make a move on her. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, let me explain something to you. When I had my place, right, and I tell a woman, it's over, she's like, well, okay, it's not gonna work. All right, cool, it's over. They'll give you a call, hey, I'm in the neighborhood. I got some, I don't know, I used to like blueberry Pop-Tarts. I still do them. I can't eat too much sweets, but so she would have my blueberry Pop-Tarts and some other shit. She's like, can I bring it over? Right? So she thought she could bring it over, start kissing on me and all that other shit. No. You bring it over, I'll say thank you. Hell, I'll even give you a hug. But I'm not going to press up on you. Then I'm going to walk you to the door. But see, you're thirsty.
That's why I fucked up.
That's where you fucked up at, because you couldn't have enough dick control to let her come over, get her shit, and get the fuck out. See, you would have had more power. Dog, all you had to do was just control your fucking thirst. Let me explain something.
I know.
Women are smart
fucked up,
enough and calculated enough to say, you know what? Is this motherfucker still interested in me? Do I still got that mojo, that pussy power to come back and roll? Man, she got you. All you
She
had to
did,
do is say, here's your stuff. Here's your stuff. Let me walk you downstairs. Take care and fucking roll out. It will fucking fuck her world up because she's expecting you to run behind her pussy. That's where you're fucked up, man. Yeah, and Jillian's
but
right.
I
You
will
caught
admit,
feelings.
I will admit this. When she just walked, she had walked out on me. When she walked out, I just let her go.
But no. She walked out after she knew she got your punk ass because you tried to get some pussy, didn't you? You tried to push up on it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Come on,
did.
Mississippi. Why, dog? We just okay, Mississippi.
Man,
Look,
because
Mississippi.
my game so fucking weak. I
know,
didn't
it's
realize
okay.
that
It's
was
all
a
right.
play. I
It's
didn't realize it.
You didn't
like,
game
I
it
didn't
out. Okay,
realize.
okay, Mississippi. How many times I told you I used to have women come over that were drunk or high, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Drunk, and they want to kiss all on me and all that other shit and give me the pussy, right? Did I take it, Mississippi?
No.
What did I do? I bring them to the bed, and the only thing I take off is what? What do I take off?
The shoes.
You motherfucking right. And put her in bed sideways, a pillow on her back, and go in the other fucking room. Because I honor my dick. I don't want drunk. Okay, there's a difference, but when a woman says, I want to have drunk sex with you as a role play, than a woman being drunk and you take advantage of an intoxicated woman. You don't supposed to do that shit, man. If a woman says she's coming over to get her shit, then get your shit and get the fuck going. That's it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, it threw me off because she was like, you could just put my. He was like, you could put my stuff in the mailbox.
All right, Mississippi. You're gonna Mississippi. As you learn the game, you're gonna run into women that's gonna reach out to you, say hi, I missed you, I think about you. What are you up to? Where have you been? Have you thought about me? Have you missed me? Did you ever care about? They're gonna say a bunch of shit, Mississippi. But what is the action behind the fucking statement? If there's no action behind the statement, then is the statement actually have weight? Does it?
No.
Fuck no. So don't entertain that shit. Okay, look. Mississippi, I miss you. Look, I got an idea. I have a lunch break at 12 o'clock. If you're free, can I talk to you then or see you then? That's good. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi, I miss you, the end. You gotta let that shit go. So what happened was, she was like, let me see if I still got pussy control over you. I left something behind. Let me come over there. See, I knew you was gonna be all up on this pussy. Let me go ahead and go, because I know I got you. You see what the problem is?
Yeah, I mean, the only way I could even halfway redeem myself was not right.
The redeem is, look, come on over. Hey, you know how you doing? Hey, it's good seeing you. Give her a hug. Hey, listen, I have your stuff over here. All right, there you go. Listen, hope things are good with you. All right, well, look, let me walk you out. All right, hey, it was good seeing you. Hey, take care of yourself. And then go away. You know what's going to happen? Ring, ring, ring. Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? So you just are just sending me away like that? Absolutely. Because I am not going to take advantage of you. I'm only respecting your boundary. You told me that you don't want to fuck with me no more. So listen to me, Mississippi. I'm respecting your decision. Oh, what? So you don't care about me? So you don't want, hey, listen, I am not fucking with you like that no more. See how that is, Mississippi? Yeah. Because I'm respecting your boundary. Because I don't play those little childish ass games, man. If you don't want to fuck with me, I'm not going to fuck with you. Hold on a second. 37, hold on a second. Dog, you want to know why I'm not answering your question? You know why I'm not going to answer your question? I'm going to read your fucking statement. I'm going to let this young man on the phone answer your question. Call I'm going to read this to you, okay? The motherfucker says, I can't get riff a woman, which I had intimacy with a few times. He didn't even fuck her. I've been ignoring her after I charged her to the game. Now, mind you, he's not in the game. After she's been disrespectful, he's asking, should I block her?
Nah, you gonna have to stay with her. He pussy with.
Man, if you don't shut your punk ass up with that stupid ass shit, man. Motherfucker, you can't fuck. She doesn't like you. How are you charging her? She charged your punk ass. Okay, sir. Okay. Do you know what good dick does to a woman? It makes her act right. Okay. I don't think y'all get it, man. When you know how to fuck, women don't get mad. They don't disrespect you. She's disrespecting you because she's saying, you know what? Why am I fucking this weak motherfucker? Well, I know. I'm trying. Hey, look. Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all three motherfuckers. Y'all ain't shit, man. We all. Anyway, y'all motherfuckers are cruel. Let me get back to you, Mississippi, because these motherfuckers here, man, they just Anyway, back to you, Mississippi, real quick. Okay, all right, all right, so I guess your second label. Okay, you Dutch. Okay, so Dutchman, listen to me. Here's the problem. Why would you give her your dick if she is disrespectful, sir? And why? Okay, gentlemen, please listen, please, gentlemen. Please, this is being brought to you by Tampax for all you guys that want that cool sensation when you bleed between your legs. Get a box of Tampax, please. Gentlemen, please listen to me. Please, I'm begging you. Don't ever use the word ignore in this room. That is one of the most effeminate, bitch-ass things that you can do. Guys, listen to me. Women don't give a fuck about you. Do you think ignoring her is going to make her wish that, oh my God, the guy who couldn't fuck me, the guy who made my pussy dry, he's ignoring me. Oh no, my world is upside down. Fuck out of here, man. Gentlemen, y'all got to stop that ignore shit. You don't ignore a woman, Mississippi, like you. You leave them the fuck alone. Does that make sense, Mississippi? Leave her alone. Don't ignore her. Leave her alone. That's two totally different things. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm not going to ignore you. I'm not an asshole. Okay, so here say, if a woman comes back to me, do you think I'm going to ignore her? No. Now, Mississippi, what is the only reason why I will leave her alone again? If she doesn't do what?
She don't have action, show action behind the words.
That's my motherfucking dog. See that, Dutchman? This is the way Mississippi told you. The only way I'm not going to reply back to a woman is if her words are just empty ass fucking letters on a fucking piece of paper, on a text message or email. Or wait, text message, email, yeah, whenever, anywhere she communicates with you, wherever she communicates with you. Words don't carry fucking meaning. Does that make sense, Mississippi? If there's no action.
Yeah, it do make sense, Uncle. You had answered my next question too, because I was gonna ask you that, like, because like you said, sometimes they'll send a meme or they'll send like this random ass.
All right, I'll give you an example. Okay, this woman sent this. I always keep showing you this. So this woman sent this right here. She sent this. Okay, she says, "I'm so broken without you. You have no idea. I understand your choice." Right?
Yes.
But now, do I talk to her or do I leave her alone?
You leave her alone.
Why?
Because those are just words. Like she is expressing herself a little bit, but I mean, there's no action behind what she's saying because if that was true, she'd try to reach out to you or something.
Now, I know it sounds good on paper, man. I know y'all guys want to hear women talk that way, but that's not enough for a man. I don't give a fuck about them fucking words. Okay, you know what would have been great underneath that? It would have been like, hey, can I see you right now? Can we talk? There are things I want to get off my chest and I need to talk with you. Then it means something. Does that make sense?
It do. Hey, Unc, I was watching one of your past streams and you was pretty much coaching up this guy who had got disrespected by this woman.
Yes.
And she was reaching out to him to the point to where she showed up at his door and he still didn't answer, right? And she was like going crazy and trying to get in his good graces. And then finally, like, she came back around to him and he had her from that point on.
All right,
so
wait.
pretty much.
All right, let me read this one to you.
Okay.
How you were kissing me everywhere and how you slid my thong to the side and devoured my pussy, giving me chills, wanting more and more. And then when you fingered me, at the same time, eating me out, oh my God, I think you almost made me squirt, which has never happened ever. Do I reply to that, sir?
No.
Why?
Because those are just words. She's trying to entice you with the sexuality, but those are just words.
Now, had she said, I'm free later on tonight to do a round 2, or can you call me later on tonight so I can play my pussy? Then it would have cared. You see what I'm saying? This is why you got to have vision. You just cannot accept the simple things that women write, even though what she said is cool. You see what I'm saying? But where is the action behind it? You see what I'm saying?
So, Unc, is that message like after? Is that message like the aftermath of like
yes,
of like two people? Okay,
yes, it
like
is
not fucking with each other.
No. It's her saying I'm fucking with you, but what I'm saying is that okay. Now it could be the action. Maybe okay. It's one thing if she said, you know what, baby, I'll miss you. I want to see you later on. I got to get back to work, and I'll talk to you later on tonight, right? And then you get that message. That's when you respond. Remember, an action can be in the beginning, the middle, or the end, as long as it's an action. So sometimes a woman is going to say, okay, can we see each other later on tonight, right? All right, and you're like, cool. All right, well, I'll holler at you then. But sometimes they can't resist, and sometimes they'll reach out to you and say, baby, I miss you. I'm thinking about you. And then they'll say something like that. That's when you can reply because the action's already lined up. Everything's already lined up. So you just remember, it could be right before, during, or after. As long as there's an action behind any of these statements, and if there's an action in the beginning, and she then sends you a message, then that's okay because it's already in action, already locked in. Does that make sense?
It do make sense because I've had a chick reach out to me and say, hey, look, I miss you. I've been thinking about you. So, and I may have done this wrong, but then I'll reach back out. I'll be like, okay, well,
nope.
I'll be over.
No. You don't. No. You see, y'all don't understand women. If she actually misses you, she is going to find a way to get at you. Guys, women are not ignorant, man. If she wants you bad enough, she's going to say, look, I might not be able to see you face to face, but can we go live on video? Can I talk to you? Those actions, no. You got caught up in the words again. The moment you're following, because you're following her lead, she's saying, I miss you, then you trying to follow her lead. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Okay?
That makes sense. Okay, because like I said, I've done that in the past. Like she'll reach out and be like, I've been thinking about you. I miss you. and then I'll be like, okay, well, I'll slide through it. So
No. I miss you. I think about you. Slide through. That's what you should get. I miss you. I think about you. Can you come over? Can I see you right now? Can you take a moment or send you a message or anything? They just got to show you they want to fuck with you, dog.
Hey, you right, because and it makes sense now, because when she wanted to see me, she was like, "Hey, look, I miss you. I want to see you. I'm gonna come over there tomorrow and cook you breakfast."
There you go.
And she just inserted herself in my life at that point.
That's that's an action. That's what you want from a woman, dog. Okay.
Okay, gotcha. I understand that.
All right. Any other questions before I wrap this motherfucker up, man?
Okay, yeah. One more question. So with that situation that I told you about, I feel like I played myself, so I just gotta let that shit go.
Dog,
right?
just get your ego out of the way, dog. Get your ego out of the way, man. She ain't fucking with you, dog. Charge that shit to the game, dog. You just gotta let him go, man. Let him go. Just let her go, okay?
Got you, Uncle. Okay.
All right, throw you back in, bro. Appreciate you. All right, respect. All right, man. So guys, just remember at the end of the day, man, we always try and teach you this game. We'll drop a video for you today. We're in Monday. Drop a video, then you have myself and Lucario Tuesday morning, and then another show on Wednesday. So we'll just keep pushing the game to you guys out there. Keep soaking up the game, gentlemen. Y'all are doing a good job. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Gotta do some coaching, some other stuff, and we will go ahead and wrap this up, man. I do appreciate you guys. I hope you guys can. I'll do 10 more minutes to wrap around it off. But any guys got any questions? Anybody have any questions? Please let me know. We'll do about 10 more minutes. If you got a question, let me know, and I'll be happy to answer your question. I'm doing this show today because I kind of missed y'all on Saturday. But I want to make sure that, but I did send y'all a video, so, I did my thing. So, but guys, if you have a question, go ahead and ask. Feel free to ask a question, gentlemen. I'm here to help you, gentlemen. But please soak up this game, man. There's levels to this. And what is very, very important is y'all got to learn your value and self-worth. Women are always going to communicate certain things and try to figure you out based off of other men. So I know it fucking sucks, but sometimes they're not looking at you. They're looking at past relationships. I am not a past relationship. You should be something brand new. And you should have her missing you, thinking about you. But what's so great about this? Women know how to hold out. Women know how to hold that pussy out for a long time. And they know how to keep themselves busy enough not to think about you. But sometimes that is going to backfire and they're going to reach out to you, gentlemen. It's just, what are you going to do when they reach out to you? Okay, guys, just think about what I'm saying. Just remember that, okay, gentlemen? One step at a time, one bit at a time. And if y'all get that thing right, y'all can win in this game, all right? So we're going to be dropping a video for you guys on Monday or today. I'm going to drop, I will drop a video. I'll drop a quick meme as I always do, and I will drop a video for you guys out here, okay? So we're going to get Dougie in this motherfucker. Guys, you need me, themanmindset@gmail.com. If y'all want your pathway, ask for it. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate yourselves. Fuck with your boy, man.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.